All right, we are live, I think, here at Colectco Saturday night, November 30th. I'm Paul, going to be the host tonight. Yeah, a lot of records, as always, mostly or probably only or primarily pre-owned and vintage stuff. Tonight will be the agenda, and then we've got auctions, of course. Got some box sets, some audiophile pressings of things. Got some punk stuff, some 90s stuff. Yeah, still going through that collection that I picked up in, the two collections that I got in Arizona and Houston. So we will be auctioning more of that stuff. And then also I got some of the blues collection priced out for buy it nows. John priced a few crates of the more of the classic rock kind of stuff that he typically gets into, and a little bit of everything else in between. It's gonna be a good night. It's gonna be a good night. Mr. Big album. I don't know if there's a Mr. Big album tonight or not. I don't know if that was in the hype picture for tonight. I don't think I remember seeing anything like that. Mr. Big. Nope. I'm not seeing it in the auction crate for tonight. Let's see. I get my sweatshirt off. It is a little bit toasty in here tonight. All right. Let's see. All right. Yeah, Ronnie over on YouTube. I'm not sure. I don't know if you maybe saw some kind of post or something about a Mr. Big album, but I am not seeing one over here. I don't think we're gonna have that tonight. But like I said, we're gonna be going through a lot of pre-owned and vintage stuff for sure. I think Chad sold about all the new vinyl that we have last night, so I don't even think I could get a crate of that stuff together if I wanted to. So it's gonna be like 99.9% to 100% pre-owned and vintage tonight. It's kind of killing a little bit of time right now to let people get on, and once you're on and watching, let me know, and make sure you like the post, share it, all that fun stuff. UT beat Vanderbilt today, which I know Chad was a little bit nervous about. He's nervous about that game. Some good games today. Wild outcomes. Michigan beat Ohio State. I don't think anyone expected that, especially at Ohio State. Let's see. Get this thing put back together. What's up, Mark? Colin? Everybody? Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, let's go ahead and just get right into a crate of check condition pre-owned stuff that John marked, and then I'll maybe like halfway through the crate, I'll get our first couple auctions up. All right, let's see. We got Steve Miller Band Fly Like an Eagle. That is VG Plus, $14.99. We got the Beach Boys Shut Down Volume 2. That's VG $9.99. Mott the Hoople, Mott VG $9.99. Let's see. Eddie Kirkland, The Devil and Other Blues Demons. Eddie Kirkland is VG $14.99. VG $14.99. Paul McCartney, that's McCartney 2. Paul McCartney is VG $12.99. Quincy Jones Sounds. Quincy Jones is EX $12.99. Oh, thank you, Craig. Yeah, I had a good Thanksgiving. Spent time with family and all that, and I hope everyone else also had a great Thanksgiving. Ate a lot of food. Had more of it yesterday. Probably have more either tonight or tomorrow. There's a lot of food left. Let's see. Oh, Scorpions in the crate. Scorpions Love Drive is VG plus $29.99 on the Scorpions. The Tubes Remote Control VG plus $14.99. That's Humble Pie Eat It. Humble Pie is VG $14.99. And John has a note on here that it's a promo copy. It is. It is a white label promo of Humble Pie VG $14.99. And we've got Elvis. It's Elvis Presley Blue Hawaii VG plus $26.99. It's a Hollywood Press VG plus $26.99. Yeah, we're very slim on new vinyl right now. I think Chet sold about all of it last night. Totter Steve over on Facebook. You were first on Humble Pie. That is sold to you. That's the first sale of the night. Let's keep going. The Allman Brothers Band, The Road Goes On Forever, a collection of their greatest recordings. That's VG plus $24.99. Let's see. Let's get a couple auctions up. Let's get our first two auctions up for the night. Let's see what we have here. Let's see what we've got. Mark, I actually was here. I didn't hear the entire demo of him playing it, but from what I heard coming in and out of the room, it sounded fantastic to me. Definitely sounded good to me. I didn't hear any issues at all. But like I said, I didn't hear all of it, but from what I heard, it sounded great. First up tonight is The Who. Who Are You? This is a super disc pressing. It's a 1980 half-speed master. It does have the company inner sleeve as well. And there are no condition notes on the vinyl. And yeah, it looks beautiful. Beautiful copy of The Who, Who Are You? And this is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on The Who, Who Are You? Super Disc half-speed master. That's a $25 start. And also going up is Styx Cornerstone. Styx is also a Nautilus Super Disc pressing. And Styx has the inserts and the inner sleeve. The super sleeve is that insert. And there's also a merch insert. You could even order a Nautilus Super Buckle or a sun visor or a t-shirt from Nautilus. And no condition notes on Styx either. Styx is going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Styx. Cornerstone. So we're looking for a $45 start on The Who. Who Are You? Half Speed Master. And looking for a $25 start on Styx. Totter Steve. Totter Steve, have you bought from us before? I don't recognize your name, but maybe you have bought from us. Just please let me know if you have or not. And if you have not, I've got some first-time buyer instructions for you. We just need you to send a message to our page with your email address and mailing address. But Steve Miller is sold to you. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you very much. All right, let's get back into the crate. Again, looking for a $45 start on The Who, looking for a $25 start on Styx. Next in the crate is Harry Nilsson, Son of Schmilsson. It's a VG copy, but it does have the poster, $14.99. I love this poster. $14.99 for Harry Nilsson, Son of Schmilsson. It's a big one. Let's see. Oh, come on. There we go. Can't even tell. There we go. Yeah. Harry Nilsson, VG. But it does have the poster, $14.99. I feel like it's worth that just for the poster. $14.99 on Son of Schmilsson. Get that back in there. There we go. $14.99 on Harry Nilsson. We've got the Beach Boys, Little Deuce Coupe. That's in shrink. VG copied, $9.99. Jimmy Buffett, Volcano is VG plus, $14.99. Malice in Wonderland, Pace Ashton Lore, that is VG $12.99. Final call on both auctions, looking for a $45 start on The Who, $25 start on Styx. Final call to get an opening bid on those before they come buy it now. And then we've got Rail Arrival. Rail is VG plus $14.99. Black Sabbath, we sold our soul for rock and roll. That is a VG copy, $24.99. $24.99 on Black Sabbath. Little Feet, Waiting for Columbus. That's a live record. VG, $14.99. 2 LPs. Angela Lewis. Yeah, there it is. Scorp. I did not see that. Thank you for reminding me on that. I totally missed that comment. Scorpions is sold to Angela Lewis. That is sold to Angela. And have I missed anything else? Tama. Not seeing Tama. Let's see. Price on Rail. Rail was VG plus $14.99. VG plus $14.99, Edwin. Let's see here. The Who is a buy now. The Who Are You? That is a super disc, half speed master. That is a $45 buy it now. If anyone wants that, $45 buy it now on the Who. Who Are You? Half speed master. $45 buy it now. And if anyone wants Styx Cornerstone, that's a Nautilus Super Disc, and that is a $25 buy it now. And looks like Val Simonia is going to pick that up. Val Simonia on Styx. That is sold to Val for $25. Let me get all this stuff put back in here safely. And then Edwin, I'll grab that Rail record for you. Give me just 1 second. Alright, there's the disc. And that is sold to Val Simonia for $25. And Edwin Rivera said he's going to pick up Rail. And Bradley Edwards over on YouTube is going to get Harry Nelson. Where is Harry Nelson? He's not too far. There he is. Bradley Edwards. Have you bought from us before over on YouTube, Bradley? Let me know if you have bought from us before. That Harry Nelson is sold to you. And the Who is still available for a $45 buy now if anyone wants that. Alan Parsons Project, The Turn of a Friendly Card is VG $9.99. Billy Idol, Don't Stop, that's VG $12.99. Looks like that is an EP with Moni Moni, Baby Talk, Untouchables, and Dancing with Myself. The long version. Let's see, let me grab 2 more auctions here. 2 more auctions. Grab that one, and let's do this one. Let's go ahead and put these up. All right, you sent your info, Bradley. All right, awesome. You have, as long as you sent or filled out that form and submitted it to us, then you are good to go. Thank you. We've got Talking Heads, Little Creatures. Talking Heads, Little Creatures. Let's see, this is a 1985 US press with the original inner sleeve. It is in VG condition. VG condition on this one. This is going to be a $15 start. Just a $15 start on Talking Heads, Little Creatures. $15 start on that. And also going up is Screeching Weasel. Screeching Weasel. This one is called Major Label Debut. Major Label Debut by Screeching Weasel. There's the insert, and there's something else in here. Looks like a poster. Looks like it might be signed by somebody there on the poster, actually. And it is in VG condition, but it is a 1998 US press. VG condition. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Screeching Weasel, and just a $15 start on the Talking Heads. That Screeching Weasel is in shrink. Sandy Villa over on YouTube has a $15 starting bid on Talking Heads. Let's see, details on Black Sabbath. Sean, I know this is a VG copy. It's $24.99. Does have some Sharpie where the ring wear was. I will Mentioned that's on the Burbank label there. Let's see. Burbank, and I'm not really seeing any pressing plant identifier. Maybe there might be a P in there, which would make it a Pittman press. Make sure we look at this side too. Yeah, I think this is a Pittman press. It does have the Warner Brothers inner sleeves there. That's VG 24.99. Bradley Edwards is in on Screeching Weasel at 35, so we do have opening bids on both auctions. Both are going once, going twice. Talking Heads is at 15, and Screeching Weasel is at 35. Next in the crate, Dr. John in the Right Place. Great album, backed by the Meters. VG Plus, $29.99. That is a 1973 Presswell press. VG Plus, $29.99. Mahogany Rush, Strange Universe. That's EX, $17.99. Paul Simon Greatest Hits, etc. VG, $9.99. Robert Palmer, Double Fun. Robert Palmer is VG Plus for $14.99. Freddie Hubbard, The Baddest Hubbard. Freddie Hubbard is VG Plus, $17.99. VG Plus, that's got red clay on it. That's all you need to know. VG Plus, $17.99. Steve Miller Band, The Joker. Steve Miller Band is VG Plus, $14.99. Jimmy Buffett, Riddles in the Sand, that's VG Plus, $14.99. Steppenwolf, Rest in Peace. Steppenwolf is VG Plus, $14.99. Canned Heat Vintage is VG, $9.99. Talking Heads is at 15. That's going twice, going three times. And Screeching Weasel, major label debut, is at $35, and that's going twice, going three times. Cactus, One Way or Another. Cactus is a VG copy, $14.99. VG, $14.99. Corey Hart, something, what is this called? Boy in the Box. Boy in the Box, that's EX, $12.99 for Corey Hart. CH Canned Heat. Thomas Hujar on Canned Heat. Next in the crate, George Harrison, Cloud 9, that's VG Plus, $17.99. And then the Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams, is EX, $17.99. All right. Final call on both auctions. Talking Heads is at 15. Final call. Screeching Weasel is at 35. Final call on that. I'm just going to recap this crate. If you need to know the condition or price or anything on any of these, just ask me. Let's go through these very quickly. The Beach Boys, Shut Down Volume 2. Mott the Hoople, that's just called Mott. Eddie Kirkland, The Devil and Other Blues Demons. Paul McCartney, that's McCartney 2. Quincy Jones, Sounds, Rest in Peace. The Tubes, Remote Control. Elvis Presley, Blue Hawaii. The Allman Brothers Band, The Road Goes On Forever. Beach Boys, Little Deuce Coupe. Jimmy Buffett, Volcano. Malice in Wonderland. Little Feat still available. Waiting for Columbus. Alan Parsons Project, The Turn of a Friendly Card. Billy Idol, Don't Stop. And then Black Sabbath, We Sold Our Soul for Rock and Roll. Dr. John in the Right Place, that's still available. Mahogany Rush, Strange Universe. Tracy, the Elvis Presley is VG Plus, $26.99. It's a Hollywood pressing on the black RCA Victor label. That's a nice looking copy. That's a really nice looking VG Plus. That is $26.99. And I'm going to go ahead and sell these auctions. Talking Heads is sold to Sandy Via over on YouTube. That is sold to you for $15. Sold to Sandy Via for $15. There's the inner sleeve. Let me get this thing flipped around. And let's see. Screeching Weasel is also sold. Screeching Weasel is sold to Bradley Edwards over on YouTube for $35. Just one bid on both of those auctions. Bradley Edward got Screeching Weasel for $35. Get all this put back together. Come on. There we go. And let me make sure I didn't miss anything before I get two more auctions up. Give me just 1 second. Angela, yeah, Rail did sell. Rail sold to Edwin Riviera, I believe. Tracy McFadden, let me know about the Elvis if you're interested on that. Let's get 2 more auctions up. I'll do that and do that as well. All right. Let's see here. Duran Duran. Got Duran Duran Rio. That is Duran Duran Rio. There's the jacket. There is the inner sleeve. This is a 1982 Jacksonville pressing, VG Plus condition. And this is going to be a $20 start. $20 start on Duran Duran Rio. Of course, it has Hungry Like the Wolf on there. Great song, probably their biggest hit. That is VG Plus, looking for a $20 start on a US original copy. And we also have Eagles Unplugged, 1994, The Second Night, Volume 2, Eagles Unplugged from 1994. This is an unofficial pressing. It's a live TV broadcast recorded at Warner Brothers Studios in Burbank, California. And it was recorded on April 25th, 1994. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Eagles Unplugged 1994 on the Parachute label, which as far as like unofficial or bootleg pressings go, they definitely do a really good job with theirs. Let's see. That's a $35 start. Duran Duran is a $20 start, and Michael Snade is in on Duran Duran at 20. And let's see, Dennis Daly, the Paul Simon Greatest Hits. Was that at the front of the crate? I'll pull that out and read the price. Oh, it's right here. Well, Paul Simon Greatest Hits. That's a VG copy, $9.99. Dennis, just let me know if you want that. Just say sold. Double Fun, yeah, Robert Palmer still available. Robert Palmer, Double Fun. Freddie Hubbard, The Baddest Hubbard. Someone definitely needs to pick that up. It's got like Herbie Hancock, Ron Carter, Billy Cobham on this. Great compilation there. Steve Miller Band, The Joker. Duran Duran is at 25 with Jeffrey DeLong. Looking for a $35 start on Eagles. Eagles, what's on here? I Can't Tell You Why, The Girl from Yesterday, New York Minute, The Last Resort, Introductions, Take It Easy, One of These Nights, In the City, Heartache Tonight, Life in the Fast Lane, Get Over It, and Desperado. Desperado, Dennis Daly said sold. So Paul Simon is sold to Dennis Daly. Thank you. And Matt Barnhill on Freddie Hubbard. That's great. I mean, it's worth it just to have Red Clay on there. That is sold to Matt Barnhill. Thank you. Going twice, going 3 times on Duran Duran. That is at 25 with Jeffrey DeLong. Michael Snade, thank you for letting me know you're out. Eric Squindo, you were second on Freddie Hubbard. Eagles, going twice, going 3 times, looking for a $35 start on that. Jimmy Buffett, Riddles in the Sand, still available. Steppenwolf, 1967 to 1972, rest in peace. Yeah, that's still available. VG Plus, $14.99. Cactus, One Way or Another. Cactus still available. Corey Hart, Boy in the Box. Corey Hart, George Harrison, Cloud 9, and Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams. Those are all still available. If anyone needs anything out of there, just let me know. I'll be here. I know where these are at, so I can definitely pull something, or if you need the price or condition, just feel free to ask. All right. So we went through some check condition records from John. Now I've got some check condition records that I priced out of the Blues collection today. We'll go through those next. Ann Cardolano, there hasn't been an opening bid on Eagles, but this is a $35 start. $35 start, Unplugged, 1994, The Second Night. That's volume 2. And Craig, thank you for posting the track list. It is unofficial. I highly doubt that has ever officially been released. But we're looking for a $35 start. It's a 2 LP set. Sabbath, was VG29.99. I didn't have a note on there on the year. I believe that's the first label, though, the Burbank label. It's on that Warner Brothers Burbank label. And I believe it's a Pittman pressing. I think I saw some very faint P's in the dead wax. Let me make sure. Let me look at it again. Yeah, it's definitely a Pittman pressing. Came out in 1976. That should be the very first label on that. So I would say that is OG VG condition 24.99, 24.99 on Black Sabbath. If you want it, just let me know. Now Eagles is getting bids. The high bid that I'm seeing right now is 42 with Gary Wellman. Gary Wellman has the high bid on Eagles at 42. All right. And let's see, Duran Duran is a final call. Final call on Duran Duran. That's at $25 with Jeffrey DeLong. Final call on that. Final call on that. Let's see, thank you, Carol, for letting me know that you're out. And Cardolano, let me know if you want in on the Eagles live. Gary Wellman has the high bid on that for 42. How much for Buffett? Riddle in the Sand. Jason, let me see. Riddle in the Sand. Riddle in the Sand. Where was that? Right there. Riddles in the Sand is VG plus $14.99. VG plus $14.99 on Jimmy Buffett. $14.99 on that. All right. Let's go through some Blues check condition records. All right. Well, there we go. Sunnyland Slim plays the Ragtime Blues. That is a 1973 white label promo EX condition $27.99 on Sunnyland Slim. White label promo. There it is on Bluesway. Promotion copy not for sale. Down in the Groovy, Texas R&B 1949 to 1952. That is VG plus $19.99 on that. B.B. King Confessing the Blues. That's an original 1965 U.S. stereo copy. EX condition $26.99. Final call on Eagles. Final call on Eagles. The high bid is 42 with Gary Wellman. Final call on that. Final call. Gonna go ahead and sell Duran Duran Rio. Duran Duran Rio. Let's see. Duran Duran is sold. Duran Duran is sold for $25, I believe. Yep, Jeffrey DeLong gets Duran Duran Rio for $25. Let me get this put back together. That is sold to Jeffrey DeLong for $25. Thank you. And Gary Wellman first on BB King. Jetstream, you were second. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Eagles as well. Eagles is sold to Gary Wellman. Gary Wellman gets the Eagles for $42. Get this all put back together as well. Some inner sleeves. And there we go. Both records there. All right. Sold to Gary Wellman for $42. Let me get two more auctions up for bid here. Let's see. All right. Maybe we'll do these two first. All right. Yep. What's up with this one? Cool. All right. This is the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Red Hot Chili Peppers, I'm With You. This is an original pressing from 2011 European import. That is an original, and it's got the inner sleeve. The vinyl is very nice. Looks like a strong, it's in that range of like strong VG plus to a light EX. I would say, yeah, it's more in the EX range. Very nice looking copy. Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on the Red Hot Chili Pepper. The Red Hot Chili Peppers. I'm With You. Excuse I don't know what that was. This also going up is Marilyn Manson, Hollywood. Marilyn Manson, Hollywood. There's the jacket. Here is the insert. This is an unofficial pressing. It's on red vinyl. 2 LPs. There's the insert. Show the insert. And this is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Marilyn Manson, Hollywood. Unofficial pressing on red vinyl. There is the other disc there. $35 start on Marilyn Manson, Hollywood. We've got 2 bids right out of the gate. Ryan Eaton was first. I don't know why I put 2 fingers up. Ryan Eaton was first to get a $40 bid on Marilyn Manson. Hiram Aponte, you were second. Looking for a $45 start on the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Ryan Eaton has Manson for $40. Next in the crate, Robert Jr. Lockwood does 12. That's EX 1799. That's from 1977. Bonnie Raitt, Nick of Time. This one's a little bit tougher to get. This is from 1989. It's an original US Press EX condition, $27.99. Memphis Slim, Born with the Blues. Memphis Slim is VG Plus, $21.99. It's from 1971 US pressing there. Lester Williams, Dowling Street Hop. Texas R&B, 1949 to 54. Lester Williams is EX, $12.99. Roy Brown, Good Rockin' Tonight, EX, $9.99. George Harmonica Smith, Arkansas Trap. That's EX, $17.99. It's a 1971 US pressing. This one, I don't know. I should have listened to it. It has the look to me, though. This guy just looks really cool. This is Sparky Rucker, Cold and Lonesome on a Train. It is VG. It's $14.99 from 1977. When Melindy Sings, jazz vocalist, 1938 to 1961. That's EX, $12.99. Mr. Ray Charles and Jimmy Witherspoon. That is VG Plus. It's a 1964 US mono copy. VG Plus, $14.99. Sparky is sold to Neil Ragler. Final call to get a $45 bid on the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Looking for a $45 start. Final call to get a bid on that. And then Marilyn Manson, the highest bid that I'm seeing right now is $65 with Ryan Eaton. Ryan Eaton has a $65 bid on Marilyn Manson. And let's see, Hiram Aponte, you are out. Melissa Bailey is in on the Chili Peppers at $45. Melissa Bailey has a $45 bid on the Red Hot Chili Peppers. SR, was that for that Sparky Rucker album, Josh James? If so, you were second on that. Colin, no, actually you were third. Neil Ragler was first, and then Colin Butler, and then Josh James. Neil Ragler got that one. Next is Ralph Willis, Carolina Blues with Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry. Ralph Willis is a 70s US Press VG Plus, $19.99. The Original Blues Project, Reunion in Central Park. That's EX for $16.99. B.B. King, There Must Be a Better World Somewhere. B.B. King is EX, $17.99. A Carnival of Songs. This is a compilation of King tracks. James Brown, Earl Bostic, Nina Simone, Hank Ballard, Bill Doggett, Little Willie John, Freddie King, The Platters, The Dominoes, Billy Eckstine, Sonny Thompson, Five Royals. It's VG Plus for $29.99. VG Plus, $29.99. David Johnson, the Bonnie Raitt, I believe was EX. Yeah, EX, $27.99. Super nice copy on that purple Capitol label from '89. Yeah, it's a really, really clean copy for sure. Very close to near mint. And that is EX, $27.99. Let's see. Hiram Aponte has the high bid on Manson. That's at $85. Hiram Aponte has the high bid of $85. Ryan Eaton, thank you for letting me know that you're out. Larry Larson, you're out on Marilyn Manson. The high bid on that is $85 over on Facebook. Hiram Aponte has that. Red Hot Chili Peppers is a final call. That's at $45 with Melissa Bailey. Final call on that. Final call on that. Next in the crate is Little Milton, Friend of Mine. That's EX 17.99. Looks like he's playing slide with a whiskey glass there. Then we've got John Paul Hammond. John Hammond, I'm Satisfied, EX 17.99. Larry Larson is at $88 on Marilyn Manson. Larry Larson has it for $88. Steve Nardella, that's on the Blind Pig Records label, EX 9.99. It's a 1979 US Rockabilly record, promo strip on the front. And it's also got a promo stamp from a a radio station on there, EX 9.99 on that. Next is Big Joe Williams 9-string guitar blues on the Delmark label. Big Joe Williams is EX 32.99. It is an original 1971 US mono copy with a promo stamp on the label. Big Joe Williams sample stamp on the label there, EX 32.99. Let's go ahead and sell Red Hot Chili Peppers to Melissa Bailey. Melissa Bailey got that uncontested for 45 bucks. Originals of that one don't pop up too much. That is sold to Melissa Bailey for 45. It's the jacket. There is the insert and both LPs going in. All right. That is sold to Melissa Bailey. I believe we're still getting some bidding action on Marilyn Manson, $88, $90. Harman Ponte has the high bid on Marilyn Manson at $90. Marilyn Manson has that for $90. Larry Larson, you are out. Larry Larson, you are out on that. Let me know if you want back in. And let's go ahead and, I think we have some, yeah, we've got some box sets down here. Let's go ahead and put one of these up. This is The Doors, live at the Matrix 1967, the original masters. It's 5 LPs and a 7-inch. It's numbered out of 14,000 copies. They're all near mint. This is going to be an $85 start. $85 start on The Doors, $85 start on that. Let's see. Angela Lewis already has that Scorpions. All right. Scorpions Love Drive is still available. That is VG Plus $29.99. That's one that I feel like doesn't pop up too often. VG Plus $29.99 on the Scorpions. That is available if anybody wants that. Just gonna stick that in with the rest of the blues records there. Why not? I don't think, yeah, there's no Japanese tonight, not that I know of. I haven't seen any up here. Marilyn Manson's at 92. Harman Ponte, let me know if you want back in. Next in the crate is Eddie Kirkland, front and center. That's EX 27.99. That's an original from 1973. And then Henry Johnson, the Union County Flash. Awesome looking cover. That is EX 37.99. It's a 1973 US press on the Trix label out of New York. EX 37.99. Harman Ponte says he's out on Marilyn Manson. Thank you for letting me know. Let's do a final call on Marilyn Manson. Final call on Marilyn Manson. Larry Larson has it for $92. Final call on that. And going 3 times on the Doors box live at the Matrix. We're looking for an $85 start on that. Going twice, going 3 times. Next in the crate is T-Bone Walker, Feeling the Blues. That's EX 22.99. That's a French import of T-Bone Walker, Feeling the Blues. And then we've got Homesick James, the Country Blues. Homesick James is VG Plus $34.99. That's an original 1971 US pressing on the Blues on Blues label. We've got Bonnie Raitt, another Bonnie Raitt record. That's her self-titled album, EX 22.99 on Bonnie Raitt. Groundhogs, Scratching the Surface. The Groundhogs on World Pacific. That's a 1969 US original, EX condition, $44.99. Very good album here. EX $44.99. The jacket's super clean too. And then Big Joe Turner, Boss Man of the Blues. Big Joe Turner is VG plus $14.99. VG plus $14.99 on that. Let's go ahead and sell Marilyn Manson. Marilyn Manson is sold to Larry Larson. Larry Larson gets that for $92. And final call on the Doors. Final call to get a bid on the Doors. We're looking for an $85 start, 5 LPs and a 7-inch. No condition notes on anything in the box. Let's see. Larry Larson over on YouTube. Have you bought from us before? I don't know if I've seen or said your name, but Marilyn Manson is sold to you for $92. Let me scroll down a bit and put that over there. Let's see. BJ Turner. BJ Turner. Let me grab that. Oh, Big Joe Turner. That is sold to Neil Ragler. Thank you, Neil. It's an easy one to find. Thank you for letting me know, Larry. Thank you for that. What else is in here? Let's go ahead and grab this one. Oh, wow. Very cool. All right. Didn't realize it had some signed stuff in it. This is Clutch. Clutch Transnational Speedway League. Anthems, Anecdotes, and Undeniable Truths. Remastered audio, limited edition. It's on colored vinyl, and it has an autographed and numbered insert. Where did that thing go? There it is. There is the insert. Looks like it's limited to 7,500 copies. It is signed by the band, and it is on green vinyl. Green vinyl on Clutch. This is a 2024 pressing, unlimited edition, green vinyl, signed insert, $45 start. There's the inner sleeve as well. $45 start on Clutch. I'm gonna maybe set that there so it doesn't rub up on anything. $45 start on Clutch. And if anyone wants the Doors Live at the Matrix 1967 Original Masters 5 LP box set, that is an $85 buy it now. $85 buy it now on the Doors box. $85 buy it now. And I'm going to move this Clutch record over to the left. Clutch is at $50 with Josh James, Michael Swanger. It's going to get the Doors box. Also, if anyone wants this Super Disc Have Speed Master of the Who Are You, no condition notes, that is a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on the Who Are You Have Speed Master. $45 buy it now on that. Let's see here. What do we have? Kind of looked at stuff in here, but not in depth. Let's put this up. So I feel like, yeah, this doesn't really ever come up. All right. How about Beck Mutations? The cover does have, I mean, it's got some creasing going on around it here on the corners. This is the first time that it was ever released on vinyl. It's a 1998 US pressing on 180 gram vinyl. It is in VG condition. It's kind of on that borderline of, like, you know, between VG and VG plus, a little bit closer to the VG side of things here, but that's going to be just a $25 start. $25 start on Beck Mutations VG disc. Probably a VG or G plus on the cover, but I don't know how many times I've seen a original copy of Beck Mutations before, but that's a $25 start. And let's see, the high bid on Clutch that I'm seeing now is at $60 with Gregory Roberts. Josh James, you're out. The high bid on Clutch is $60 with Gregory Roberts. And we have a $25 opening bid on Beck with Scott Vanelli. Scott Vanelli is at $25, and now it's at $27 with Stephen Lawson. Stephen Lawson has a $27 bid on Beck. All right. I'm going to just recap this crate real quick. Recap this. If you need to know condition or price or anything, don't be afraid to ask. We've got Sunnyland Slim plays the Ragtime Blues. That is a white label promo. And we've got Down in the Groovy. That's Texas R&B from 1949 to 1952. Robert Jr. Lockwood does 12. Memphis Slim, Born with the Blues, and Shrink on the Jewel label. We got Lester Williams, Dowling Street Hop. Lester Williams. Roy Brown, Good Rockin' Tonight. George Harmonica Smith, that's Arkansas Trap. When Melindy Sings, jazz vocalist, 1938 to 1961. Mr. Ray Charles and Jimmy Witherspoon on the Crown label. Ralph Willis, Carolina Blues with Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry. The Original Blues Project, Reunion in Central Park. B.B. King, There Must Be a Better World Somewhere. Let's see what else is going on here. The high bid on Beck is at $30 with Scott Vanali. Stephen Lawson, You Are Out. That's at $30 with Scott Vanali. And going twice, going three times on Clutch. Gregory Roberts has that for $60. It's a limited edition on green vinyl, and it has a signed and numbered insert. That's at $60 with Gregory Roberts. Going twice, going three times. Josh James, thank you for letting me know that you're out. And then we've got A Carnival of Songs. It's a King compilation. Bonnie Raitt, Nick of Time is still available. Little Milton, Friend of Mine. Little Milton, Friend of Mine. BB King is sold to Michael McCullen. And then let's see. Yeah, the Harmonica Smith does have a textured jacket. It is textured. Yep, it's got like a texture to it. Feels like almost like a knapsack or something. Not quite cloth, but it's rough. It's a rough cover. And that is, there it is. Hold up. That is EX 1799. EX 1799. Michael McCullen is going to get the Bonnie Raitt. That is sold to Michael McCullen. I don't know if I said final call or not, but final call on Clutch. Final call, that's at $60 with Gregory Roberts. Final call. Final call. Gregory Roberts has it for $60, and the high bid on Beck is still at $30 with Scott Vanali. Stephen Larson, let me know if you want back in. That's at $30 with Scott Vanali. Final call on that. Final call on that as well. Derek Clark, let me know if you want this. If you do, it's you've got dibs on it since you were the first to ask about it. If you don't want it, it looks like Danny Thomason wants it. It's like Danny Thomason wants the Harmonica Smith. If you don't, let's see next. John Curran, the Beck is at $30. Beck Mutations is at $30. Derek Clark, I'm assuming you don't want it. This is sold then to Danny Thomason. Danny Thomason gets Harmonica Smith. That is sold to Danny Thomason. Next in the crate, John Hammond, I'm Satisfied. Yep, that's still available. If you need condition notes or price, just let me know. Steve Nardella on the Blind Pig label. Big Joe Williams 9-string guitar blues. That's on the Delmark label. Scorpions, Love Drive still available. Eddie Kirkland, front and center. Eddie Kirkland, front and center. Henry Johnson, the Union County Flash. That cover is awesome. And then we've got T-Bone Walker, Feeling the Blues. That's a French import. Homesick James, The Country Blues. Bonnie Raitt, that's her self-titled debut album. And then we've got the Groundhogs, Scratching the Surface. That is still available. I don't know why, but that needs to be claimed for sure. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Clutch. Clutch is sold to Gregory Roberts. Gregory Roberts gets Clutch for $60. Let me get all this stuff back in here safely. There is the jacket. Let's get the original inner sleeve in here as well. And then I'll get the disc and then that signed insert. All right. Clutch. Sold to Gregory Roberts for $60. And let me make sure there's no other bids on Beck. Beck was at $30. No, it's at $31. John Curran, yeah, the Beck Mutations is a 1998 U.S. press, which is a first pressing of that. It is in VG condition, though. It's in VG condition, and the jacket does have some creasing just on the corners there, just so you know. That is at $31 with you. And what else have I missed here? Rick Barron, the Groundhogs. Man, there we go. Groundhogs is EX $44.99. It is an original 1969 U.S. press. It's a really nice copy. Very nice. And I put it in the, it's like a little Turtles Records and Tapes inner sleeve. Polyline inner sleeve there. EX $44.99. EX, because we've already spent too much money. We got to take advantage of that $7 shipping. $7 shipping. Got to make it more worth it, right? Add to it. Take advantage. Let's see. Let me get these combined with John's stuff here, and Laura brought me a crate as well. Let's go ahead and go through this Laura crate. I don't know if I've ever gone through a Laura crate. Let's see what all the hype's about. Let's see what that Laura crate hype is about. Oh, I think she has dethroned me as far as people preferring her crates over mine. I've been dethroned. All right, let's get this up here. Let's see. How much is Big Joe Williams? Let's see, Todd, let me check on that. Big Joe Williams. Big Joe Williams, where are you? Big Joe Williams, 9-string guitar blues. That is an original 1971 U.S. mono copy, and it has a promo stamp on the label. It's EX $32.99, 1971. I mean, the jacket itself too is just beautiful. Got some promo stamps on the back there. Sample stamp on the label as well. EX $32.99. Jealousy? No, never. Never. Nope. I never did like it when people would request Paul crates, and it was just too much pressure, so I'm glad that Laura is the new favorite around here. It's great. Let's see. I know Patrick probably is liking the Paul crates. It's definitely switched over. I used to price at a lot of newer stuff, but since this blues collection came in, I've just taken over all the blues records because it's fun for me. I don't know if Laura and John would have fun doing it, but I love going through that kind of stuff because it's almost like going through a jazz collection where you have to just be really careful looking up the different pressings because, like, you know, just a real small difference on the label makes a huge difference in the price and desirability of it. But I love going through that kind of stuff, looking into the matrix and everything. Let's see. What am I going to get up for auction now? Let's do that one. Did I just grab two records by the same band? Not paying attention. Let's get that one up. Where's Beck now? Beck is... It's got to be a final call. Final call on Beck. That's at $32 with Scott Vanelli. Final call on that. Final call on that. Did anyone say that they wanted anything they asked about? It doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and just sell the Beck. I think whoever else was bidding has not bid in a long time. I think it was John Curran, but yeah. Scott Vanelli, you're going to get Beck for $32, and then I'm going to put 2 new auctions up. Get 2 new auctions, and then we'll go through this Laura crate. All right. Beck is sold to Scott Vanelli for $32. Thank you, Scott. That is sold to you, and there is an outer sleeve. Oh, this is going to be a really nice copy, I can already tell. Yep. Very nice. All right. Let me get that back in there. Come on. All right. Ramones Brain Drain. The Ramones Brain Drain. Mostly in shrink. It is slightly coming off here on the back, and it's a little tear right there, but the Ramones Brain Drain. There's the jacket. There's the original inner sleeve. Ramones Brain Drain. This is a 1989 US specialty press, and it's an EX condition. It does have that saw cut right up there. This is going to be a $55 start. $55 start on the Ramones Brain Drain. $55 start on the Ramones. Let's see. Make sure I haven't missed anything else. EX. Oh, John, you missed it. Sorry, John Curran. I sold that back. All right. Let's see. More clutch. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'll get one up soon. I promise I'll get one of those up soon. I will. I already grabbed a couple over here, but let's see here. So the Ramones Brain Drain is up. And also going up is Bad Religion. Bad Religion Suffer. Bad Religion Suffer. This is an original 1988 US press. OG US pressing with the insert right there. The vinyl is in EX condition, maybe EX plus. Very nice looking copy here. This is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on Bad Religion. $45 start here. And have we gotten a $55? Let's see. Let's see. Oh shoot. Let's see. Did I sell Beck too early? I had said final call, I thought. Scott Vanelli, or I don't know, can somebody confirm, was there a $33 bid on Beck? I hadn't heard anything in a while on that one. I'm not sure if I missed something there. I might have missed something. Let's see. Bad Religion is at $45. Ramones was a $55 start, and that is now at $57 with Michael Snade. Any blues tonight? There aren't any blues auctions, but I did just go through a crate of blues buy it nows, and then got another crate of blues buy it nows as well that is pretty packed. There's a lot in there. The bid came in late. Let's see. John, I think what happened, it looks like I said final call, then I waited, and then I said sold, and then the bid came in. That's what Edmund Estrada is saying over here. Yeah, it looks like you might have a bad lag. That's very possible. It could have been delayed, but I did say sell. Yeah, John, I think there was just a delay there. I think you had a delay, and then your $33 bid came in after I said sold. Sorry about that, but I do have to stick with that. So that is sold. That is still sold to Scott Vanelli for $32. Yep, that's sold for $32. All right, let's see. Ramones 57. So yeah, Ramones 57 with Michael Snade. No, that's Ramones right there. Ramones is at 57 with Michael Snade. Josh James has Bad Religion for 45. Both of those are going twice, going 3 times. Let's go through this Laura crate. Jeff Beck Group in shrink, VG copy $9.99. Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner. That is a 2015 reissue EX condition, $27.99 on Leonard Skinner. And then having a rave up with the Yardbirds. The Yardbirds is VG $19.99. ZZ Top Eliminator is a VG Plus copy, $21.99 on that. Ramones is at 60. Ramones is at 60 with Kelly Kroom. Ramones is at 60 with Kelly Kroom. That means that Michael Snade is out. And let's go ahead and make Bad Religion a final call. Let's see. Salty Dog. Oh, you were. Salty Dog. I'm sorry, you were first. Josh James, you were actually second to get a $45 bid on Bad Religion. Salty Dog was first to bid $45 on that. So that is with Salty Dog at $45. D-Kong 52 is going to get ZZ Top. That is sold to D-Kong. Let's see. Next, Ramones is at 61 with Michael Snade. George Burleson, I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything like that, but I also didn't look at every record in all the crates. But we'll see. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. Phil Collins is EX $17.99. Then we've got something here. What do we have? Mindless Self-Indulgence. Mindless Self-Indulgence is EX $37.99. It's a 2007 US OG EX $37.99. There is a little bit of damage on the top of the spine right there. Heavy metal. I don't think there's any heavy metal. There's a lot of punk tonight for sure. Let's see. What else? ZZ Top. Josh James is now at 46 on Bad Religion. Salty Dog is at 49. All right. Where are we at on the Ramones now? Michael Snade is at 61. Kelly Kroom, you are out. Kelly, oh no, you're at 63. Kelly Kroom is now at 63 on the Ramones. Yardbirds details. Yardbirds rave up, probably on the Yellow Epic label, right? Yep. Say stereo copy. And yeah, the grade on it is VG. It's $19.99. That is on the Yellow Epic label. Stereo copy VG $19.99. Ramones is at 65 with Michael Snade. Salty Dog still has Bad Religion at 49. Next is The Doors, Paris Blues. The Doors is EX $27.99. It's a 2022 record store day release, limited to 10,000 copies on blue vinyl. EX $27.99 on The Doors. EX $27.99. Album off to the left. If you're talking about this is The Who. Who Are You? This was the first auction that I put up tonight, and it was a no bid. It is a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on The Who. And next is, probably should auction this. The Lost Boys is EX $33.99. EX $33.99. Let's see. Can I see the back lower right corner of Bad Religion? There you go. E86404. I'm trying to hit it in the right light there. And there's the barcode. There you go, David. Sorry about that. I missed that comment. All right. I think when I see all caps, most of the time I think it's Derek Clark commenting. He always does the all caps. Let's see. Sorry about that. Let's see. What else have I missed here? Doors. All right. Slicker Van Slyke is going to get the Doors. Doors is sold to Slicker Van Slyke. Bad Religion's at 53 with Salty Dog. Salty Dog has Bad Religion for $53. Lost Boys is sold to Gregory Roberts. Harmaponte, you were second. And the Ramones is at 67 with Kelly Kroom. Michael Snade, you are out on that. That's at 67 with Kelly Kroom. Miles and Monk at Newport. Miles and Monk is VG Plus $19.99. And that is a 2i mono. Miles and Monk at the Newport. VG Plus, $19.99. Michael Phillips Woodard, the Lost Boys, has already sold. That is sold. David Johnson, no Japanese tonight. Let's see. David Baber is in on Bad Religion. That is at 54 with David Baber now. Miles and Monk is sold to C.C. Allen. C.C. Allen got Miles and Monk. Fleetwood Mac, greatest hits. Fleetwood Mac is VG Plus $17.99. It is a UK reissue on the CBS label. CBS label UK, VG Plus $17.99. U2, The Joshua Tree, that is VG Plus $27.99. It's a 1987 US Specialty Press, VG Plus $27.99. Salty Dog is back in on Bad Religion at 55. And Michael Snade, let me know if you want back in on the Ramones. That's a final call now. Kelly Kroom has Ramones Brain Drain for 67. Ramones is at 67 with Kelly Kroom. Final call. Michael Snade, let me know if you want back in. C.C. Allen. Yeah, not G.G. Allen. Did I say C.C. Allen? Was that something in here that's sold already? What is C.C. Allen? I don't know. Tony Wade is going to get U2, though, and Craig Ruth, you were second. Michael Snade is at 69 on the Ramones. Let's see. David Baber's back in on Bad Religion, so we're at 69, and we're at 56. Both auctions are still going. Miles Davis, Bopping the Blues. Miles Davis is a 2012 U.S. reissue, no condition notes, $24.99. Tears for Fears, Rule the World is $39.99. $39.99. Looks like that came out in 2017. Tears for Fears, Rule the World. That is 2 LPs. Tears for Fears, Rule the World. $39.99 on that. Claim Skinner, did you? Let me see. I must have missed that. Michael McCullen, Michael. I'm not seeing that on here. Oh, yeah, there it is. Michael McCullen is way up there. It got buried. Sorry about that. Michael McCullen got Leonard Skinner. Leonard Skinner is sold to Michael McCullen. And Bad Religion out. With Salty Dog, thank you for letting me know you're out. Let's make Bad Religion suffer a final call. David Baber has that for 56. Final call. Kelly Kroom is at 70 on the Ramones. And, oh, someone named C.C. Allen bought a record. Nice. C.C. Allen, G.G. Allen. Yeah. Tears for Fears sold to Craig Ruth. Next, oh, there was a Miles Davis too. Matt Barnhill on MD for Miles Davis. Next is the Rolling Stones Metamorphosis. That's a Record Store Day exclusive from 2020. It's on green vinyl and it's sealed. $24.99. Rolling Stones Metamorphosis. Very cool little compilation here. Out of Time, Don't Lie to Me. Heart of Stones on here. Try a little harder. I don't know why. Yeah. Green vinyl, $24.99 on that. Volbeat, Rock the Rebel, and Metal the Devil. That's $19.99. Looks like that's just a 12-inch single. It's obviously a picture disc, but looks like it might just be 2 tracks. Am I wrong? Let's see what's going on here. No, there's definitely more than 2 tracks on here. The Human Instrument, Mr. and Mrs. Miss, The Garden's Tale. Yeah, full LP here. That is a picture disc. And it's $19.99. $19.99 on Volbeat. $19.99 on that. How much was Fleetwood? Fleetwood Mac. Rolling Stones is sold to Robert Warner. Fleetwood Mac was VG Plus, $17.99. It's a UK import reissue. And I don't know if I said final call. I know I said final call on Bad Religion. I'm about to sell that, but final call on the Ramones as well. Final call on the Ramones Brain Drain. That is an original EX condition, and the high bid on that is 70 with Kelly Kroom. Final call on that. Bad Religion is sold to David Baber. David Baber gets Bad Religion for 56. Bad Religion sold to David Baber for $56. That is sold to David Baber for 56. And have I missed anything else? Josh James, the Ramones, is at $70, and that's a final call. $70, final call. Todd Kilgore on Volbeat. Todd and Linda Kilgore, that is sold to you. And let's see what we have here. Let's put up one of these. Cool. Yeah, little vault package looking thing here, looks like. Yeah, all right. White Stripes, Distill or Distyle, 20-year anniversary from 2020. It's on red and white vinyl with a booklet and a DVD. EX Plus, near minus, no condition notes on that. It's going to be a $75 start. That is going to be a $75 start. $75 start. Oh, Josh, yeah, sorry, man. I already sold that. I think your comment asking about the high bid came in too late. I know I had said final call already, but that one has sold. Let's see what's in here. That's the booklet, and they always do a really great job with this stuff. That one's on red vinyl, and this one is on white vinyl. Red and white vinyl, 2 LPs, and there's the DVD right there. That's going to be a $75 start on the White Stripes, this style. Fleetwood Mac is sold to Val Simonia. Fleetwood Mac is sold to Val Simonia. All right, next in the crate is Dirty Heads Swim Team. Dirty Heads is on red vinyl, $19.99. Punk 45, Kill the Hippies, Kill Yourself, The American Nation Destroys Its Young. Underground Punk in the United States of America, Volume 1. It's on orange vinyl, it's $34.99. That's a punk compilation. Very cool, $34.99. Dirty Heads, sold to Jared Inc. Run the Jewels, that is Run the Jewels 3. On gold vinyl, $24.99. Run the Jewels 3, gold vinyl, no condition notes, $24.99. And Ramones is sold to Kelly Kroom. Kelly Kroom gets the Ramones for $70. Ramones sold to Kelly Kroom for $70. Kelly Kroom gets that for $70. Let me get this put back together. And going twice, going 3 times on the White Stripes, we're looking for a $75 start. Looking for a $75 start on that. Chris Bryant's going to get the Punk compilation. That is sold to Chris Bryant. And let's get another auction up on the block here. Let's see. I think we have more. Yeah, there's another one of these too. Let's get this up. All right. Save that, get that out of here. All right, this is Marilyn Manson, The Golden Age of Grotesque. Marilyn Manson, The Golden Age of Grotesque. There's the jacket, there is the insert. This is another unofficial pressing, and this one is also on red vinyl. This is also going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Marilyn Manson. $35 start on Marilyn Manson. $35 start. Let's see, SCF3RD over on YouTube. No condition notes on the Who. No condition notes on the Who. Who's next? Super Disc Half Speed Master. It's a $45 buy it now. SCF3RD, since you asked about it first. If you want it, just say sold. If not, then take your time. You would be second to claim that. And Zumo over on YouTube is at 75 on the White Stripes. We do have a bid on the White Stripes at 75. That's going once, going twice. And Ryan Eaton is in on Marilyn Manson at 45. So both auctions now have bids. They're both going once, going twice. Primus, the Desaturating 7. That's on Rainbow Splatter Vinyl, $24.99. And then we have Sleigh Bells, Bitter Rivals. Sleigh Bells is on clear vinyl, $14.99. Clear vinyl, Clear vinyl, $14.99. Request for AFD Deluxe. Danny, what is AFD Deluxe? Next, well, was that something in the crate? AFD Deluxe. Pass on the Who, no problem. Tecker Time, if you want the Who are you? Just let me know. That is $45. Next in the crate is Bill Evans Treasures solo, trio, and orchestra recordings from Denmark. That's from 1965 to 1969. $39.99. That's a 2023 Record Store Day copy, limited to 7,550 numbered copies. It's an odd amount. $39.99 on Bill Evans Treasures. Jeff Deadman is in on Marilyn Manson at 50. Marilyn Manson is at 50. Ryan Eaton, you are out. Appetite for Destruction. Do we have that? Do we have Appetite for Destruction Deluxe? Oh yeah, there it is. Cool. Yeah, I'll get that up next. I didn't even know that was in here. I will go ahead and put that up next. Show WS again. Yeah, no problem. It's it's one of those vault packages. It's the White Stripes to Style XX. It's the 20th anniversary edition. There's a booklet in here about that thick, and then got a red disc here and a white disc right here, and a DVD in there, very well made, and that is at $75. That is at $75 with Zumo over on YouTube, and that is now a final call. That's at $75 with Zumo. Final call on that. Bill Evans is sold to Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell got Bill Evans. Marilyn Manson has a high bid of 60 with Jeff Deadman over on YouTube. Now it's at 65 with Ryan Eaton. This Marilyn Manson is a bootleg. It is unofficial. It's an unofficial pressing on red vinyl, 2 LPs. Red vinyl, unofficial. It's at 65 with Ryan Eaton. And Carol Puckett now has the high bid on the White Stripes at 80. Zumo over on YouTube, you are out. And now Fred Carnell is in on the White Stripes at 82. One more record in here, The Offspring Greatest Hits. That's a Record Store exclusive. Record Store Day exclusive, excuse me. On blue vinyl, $34.99. Blue vinyl, $34.99 on The Offspring Greatest Hits. $34.99 on that. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. I don't think I've taken a sip of anything since I started the stream. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Let's see. White Stripes 85. Fred Carnell, you are out on the White Stripes. It's at 85 with Carol Puckett. Marilyn Manson 70. Marilyn Manson 70. Marilyn Manson 80. Ryan Eaton has the high bid on Marilyn Manson at $80. And Slicker Van Slyke was first on The Offspring. Craig Ruth, you were second. Craig Ruth, you were second. Fred Carnell, you were third. And Fred Carnell is back in on Marilyn Manson at 82, but you are out on the White Stripes. Carol Puckett has that for 85. All right, let's recap this crate. There's not much of anything left in here. Jeff Beck Group, that is still available in shrink. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going. This was called Mindless Self-Indulgence. That is still available. The Yardbirds, Having a Rave Up with the Yardbirds. Run the Jewels 3 on gold vinyl. Great stuff with Killer Mike and LP. Primus, the Desaturating 7 on rainbow splatter vinyl. And then this was Sleigh Bells, Bitter Rivals. Sleigh Bells is still available. Final call on the White Stripes. Final call on the White Stripes. Final call on the White Stripes. That is at $85 with Carol Puckett. Final call. Again, Fred Carnell, you are out on that. Let me know if you're out or if you want back in. Marilyn Manson has a high bid of 85 with Ryan Eaton. Fred Carnell, you're out on that as well. Ryan Eaton has that for 85, and now Fred Carnell's back in at 88. Now Ryan Eaton, you are out. Let's see. I don't have any Blues auctions tonight, Christar, but I do have a crate of Buy It Nows. I do have Blues Buy It Nows that I'm going to put up next. George Burleson, the Primus, is $24.99. It's been opened, probably played one time. Essentially a brand new copy. Someone just broke it in for you by playing it once. Fred Carnell is back in on the White Stripes at 88. And now Marilyn Manson is at 110 with Ryan Eaton. Marilyn Manson's at $110 with Ryan Eaton. Fred Carnell, you are out. Now Carol Puckett, you are out. Carol Puckett, you're out on the White Stripes. Let's see. Some Blues. No problem. George Burleson said sold on the Primus. Primus is sold to George Burleson. And Marilyn Manson is now at 115 with Fred Carnell. Carol Puckett, you're out on the White Stripes. White Stripes is at 88 with Fred Carnell. And Ryan Eaton is now at 120. Did I miss a comment from you, Bob Reiger? Oh, man. Price on Phil. Phil Collins, hello, I must be going. It's EX $17.99. Sorry, Bob. I don't know what the deal is. I'm missing comments tonight. I am missing comments. Please keep pestering me until I see them, because I'm not out here trying to ignore people. I promise. Maybe sometimes it looks like it, but I assure you that I am not intentionally just ignoring people's comments. Let's see here. That combined in there. And Blues Crate time. Blues Crate time. Blues Buy It Nows. All right, let's see. Bob Reiger said sold. Bob Reiger said sold. So Phil Collins is sold to Bob Reiger. Thank you, Bob. All in. Carol, yeah, you have been outbid on the White Stripes. Carol Puckett, you were outbid. Fred Carnell has it for 88. Ball is back in your court. It's at 88 with Fred Carnell. Marilyn Manson is at 125 with Fred Carnell. Ryan Eaton, you're out on that. Ryan Eaton, you are out on Marilyn Manson. And, okay. Let's go through this Blues Crate. Lamont Cranston Band, LC Notes. That's mostly sealed $14.99. That's from 1978. Nashville Jumps R&B from Bullet, 1946 to 1953. That's $19.99. It's a UK import compilation in mono, and that is $19.99. Ryan Eaton is at $140 on Marilyn Manson. Fred Carnell, you are out on that. You're out on that. And then we've got Bobby McClure, the Cherry LP. That's $14.99. $14.99 on Bobby McClure. Younger Than Yesterday. That's Troyce Kelly, J.J. Malone, and the Rhythm Rockers. That is $14.99. Sun Records Harmonica Classics featuring Joe Hill Lewis, Dr. Ross and Family, and then Walter Horton. That's $19.99. Percy Mayfield Blues and then some. That is $17.99 for Percy Mayfield. Eddie C. Campbell, King of the Jungle. That is a Netherlands reissue from 1986. $24.99 on Eddie C. Campbell. Marilyn Manson is now at $160 with Ryan Eaton. Final call on the White Stripes. Thank you, Carol, for letting me know you're out. Final call on the White Stripes. That is at $88 with Fred Carnell. And that is a final call. Final call on that. And then The Roots of Jazz, the Blues Era, Volume 2, featuring Big Mama Thornton, Eddie Cleanhead Vinson, Big Joe Turner and Memphis Slim in shrink. That's $19.99. Floyd Dixon Empty Stocking Blues. That is $14.99. Robert Cray Smoking Gun. That's a 12-inch promo single, $9.99. Otis Rush Morning in the Morning. That's a 1974 UK import, $24.99. $24.99 on Otis Rush. And then Shaky Jake Harris, The Devil's Harmonica. That's a sealed original from 1972. That's $29.99. Let's go ahead and sell the White Stripes. White Stripes is sold to Fred Carnell for $88. Yep, Fred Carnell gets that for $88. That's sold for $88. Any more Laura crates? Maybe. I haven't had any delivered, but that was the only one so far. She had gotten the auctions ready and then brought up a crate of vinyls. Neil Ragler is going to get Otis Rush. That is sold to Neil Ragler. And then RC Robert Cray is sold to Carol Puckett. Let's move this over. Fred Carnell, you're out on Marilyn Manson. That is at $160 with Ryan Eaton. And going up for auction now, this is a 2018 CD and Blu-ray box. It says just read the hype sticker to explain it. All right, let's see. 4 CDs and Blu-ray audio, 73 total tracks, 49 tracks previously unreleased. Album newly remastered for the first time from the original stereo analog tapes. 12 B-sides and EP tracks. 25 unreleased tracks from the Sound City Sessions. 2 unreleased tracks from the Mike Clink Sessions. The entire album plus 5 add-on. There's a lot going on here. CDs, Blu-ray audio, 96-page hardcover book. It's got some lithographs. There's a video invite flyer. There's a Robert Williams painting lithograph, 12 by 24. Some temporary tattoos, 3 replica ticket stubs, and a wall poster that's 24 by 36. Here is what's in here. There's stuff. There is like a folder here that I'm assuming is going to have all the like lithographs and all that kind of stuff. Yep, tattoos. Very nice condition on everything in here. Let's see. Let me get this thing put back together. Yep, there's that. And then here is the book. Very nice hardcover book here. Let's see. Yeah, a bunch of pictures. Stuff. There's a lot of stuff in here. There's a CD. Or actually, I guess that was the Blu-ray. There are the 4 CDs. Well, you see 3 of them. There's 4 of them. 4 CDs, Blu-ray, big old book, and this is going to be just a $30 start. $30 start on the Guns N' Roses Appetite for Destruction Super Deluxe Edition. CDs, I'm going to emphasize that. It's 4 CDs and Blu-ray audio. There's a book, a lot of other goodies with it. $30 start on Guns N' Roses. Marilyn Manson is now at $170 with Ryan Eaton. Fred Carnell, you are out on that. Wonder how those Sound City Sessions sound. Oh, on here? Yeah, I don't know. I do not know, but I do know that it's only a $30 start. It's the $30 start on that. Blues Anthology, Volume 3, Real Chicago Blues from Echo Blues on the Collector Series, $24.99. Who's on here? $24.99. Oh, yeah, I remember looking at it, and it like doesn't really give you the name. There's like Shines, it's Slim, Honey Boy. $24.99 on that. George Burleson is at $30 on Guns N' Roses. Fred Carnell, let me know if you want back in on Marilyn Manson. That's at $170 with Ryan Eaton. Johnny Copeland, I'll Be Around. Johnny Copeland is $21.99. Percy Mayfield, Hit the Road Again with the Philip Walker Blues Band. That is $19.99 for Percy Mayfield. Great Rhythm and Blues Oldies. That's Pee Wee Creighton. Pee Wee Creighton is $19.99. Singing the Blues. That is Otis. What is his last name? Blackwell. Otis Blackwell, Singing the Blues, $24.99. That's a UK import mono. The Lamont Cranston Band, Up From the Alley Lamont Cranston Band, is $9.99. Marilyn Manson is at $175, and that's a final call. Ryan Eaton, thank you for letting me know you're out. Fred Carnell has that for $175. Final call. Carol, no, the Guns N' Roses box is just CDs and a Blu-ray. It's like Blu-ray audio. And that is at $30 with George Burleson. That's going twice, going 3 times. OB, that is Otis. I already forgot his last name. Otis Blackwell. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Thank you, Thomas. That is sold to you. That is sold to you. Let me get this crate out of the way. We got a full crate. Get that out of here. Get another empty crate. All right. Let's see. Yeah, no LPs and Guns N' Roses. Danny Thomason is at 35 on Guns N' Roses. That's at 35. George Burleson, you are out. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Marilyn Manson. Marilyn Manson is sold to Fred Carnell, right? For $175. Yep, Fred Carnell got Marilyn Manson for $175. It is sold to Fred Carnell for $175. Let me get all of this put back together. $175. Sold to Fred Carnell. All right. And Guns N' Roses, George Burleson. Let's see. Yeah, George Burleson. Let me know if you want back in. That's at 35 with Danny Thomas. And now it's at 36 with Nick Bargeron. Nick Bargeron is at 36 on that. Doing well, Timothy. Thank you for asking and thanks for tuning in. George Burleson now has it for 37. Danny Thomason and Nick Bargeron, you guys are both out. Let's get another record up for auction. Let's get that right there. There we go. All right. What do we have here? Ooh, let's get that one up. Let's see what we have here. There's the notes. All right. This is Misfits. Evil Live. Evil Live. Misfits. Yeah, there's the jacket. This is a 1997 U.S. repress. It is in VG condition. It has just 1 or 2 small feelable marks. Not too bad though, but the Misfits is going to be a $20 start. $20 start on the Misfits Evil Live. And Jason Fornerat, this Guns N' Roses box is opened and it's just CDs and a Blu-ray. 4 CDs and Blu-ray audio. There's a big book in there as well. No LPs though. No LPs in Guns N' Roses. $20 start on the Misfits. That is a 1997 US repress. All right, let's see. All right, what am I missing here? Have I missed anything else? Let's see. Butthole Surfer. Yeah, Butthole Surfers will be coming up soon. Yeah, I think that was like a test pressing, right? I think we have a test pressing of a Butthole Surfers record. Guns N' Roses at 40 with Nick Bargeron. Looking for a $20 start on the Misfits. $20 start on the Misfits. Back to the crate. Little Johnny Taylor, Ugly Man. That's $9.99 for Little Johnny Taylor. The Blues Volume 4. The Blues Volume 4 has got Billy Stewart, Little Walter, Lowell Fulson, Larry Williams, Eddie Boyd, Willie Maven, Betty James, Muddy Waters, TV Slim, Little Walter, Memphis Slim, and John Lee Hooker. $19.99 on that. No condition notes. Artie Blues Boy White, Things Got to Change. That's $11.99. Troubles. That's Otis Rush. Otis Rush is $29.99. That's a 1978 UK import. It was only pressed in the UK. There are no US pressings of that. Otis Rush, $29.99. Misfits is at $20 with Bradley Edwards. Bradley Edwards has that for $20. Danny Thomason has the high bid on Guns N' Roses at 41. Nick Bargeron, let me know if you want back in. Blues Volume 4 is sold to Thomas Hujar. Next is Long John Hunter, Texas Border Town Blues. That's $19.99. Joe Lutcher, Joe Jump, $9.99. Percy Mayfield, Weakness is a Thing Called Man. Percy Mayfield is $19.99. Curtis Jones, now resident in Europe. Curtis Jones is a 1968 UK monocopy, $39.99. B.B. King, Midnight Believer. Midnight Believer is $19.99, no condition notes. Anthology of the Blues, The Legend of Elmore James, Archive Series Volume 1. That's a first pressing from 1969. It's on the first label, $24.99. It's that orange and white Kent label. No condition notes, $24.99 on that. And let's see, OR, I believe that was Otis Rush, probably. Yep, Otis Rush is sold to Thomas Hujar. Thomas Hujar got Otis Rush. Let's see. GNR. The Guns N' Roses is Appetite for Destruction. It's a super deluxe edition. It's got 4 CDs and Blu-ray audio. 4 CDs and Blu-ray audio. And the high bid that I'm seeing on that is 41 with Danny Thomason. Danny Thomason has it for 41, and that is a final call now. And the Misfits has gotten 1 bid with Bradley Edwards at 20, and that is a final call as well. The Beck Mutations. I don't think I announced you as the high bidder. Who was that? I can't remember the name of the other high bidder, but I know you were the high bidder, and then someone outbid you, and I said that they had the high bid at like 33 or whatever it was, and then I said final call, and then I sold it. Probably 20, 30 seconds after I said final call. I think what happened was you bid, but I think there was just too much of a lag, and I said sold before the bid came through on Restream, and I have to go by whatever comes through on here on Restream. I think that you very well might have bid before I said sold, but it took too long for it to pop up on here. That does happen every now and then. CJ, Curtis Jones sold to Thomas Hujar, and then Elmore James sold to Patrick Lear. George Burleson on B.B. King. Gary Wellman, you were second on Elmore James. And gonna go ahead and sell Guns N' Roses. Nope. Sorry, I think there were 2 more bids that I did not see there. Okay, Nick Bargeron had it for 40. Then Danny Thomason bid 41. Danny Thomason has that for 40. No, that was the last bid I read off. And I had said final call before then, and now Restream has logged me out. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. This happened last time too. I don't know why it keeps logging me out of Restream, like while the sale is going on. So it's probably gonna have me click on some sidewalks or something. Okay, maybe not. All right, now we're back in business. Tony Wade is at 43. Tony Wade just bid 43 on Guns N' Roses, and that is a new bid. I lost my whole comment section over here, but Guns N' Roses, I think, Danny Thomason, you had the high bid. You have now been outbid. And also, who was it? It was Danny Thomason and Nick Bargeron. You guys have both been outbid. Now Danny Thomason bid 44. Did Beck have Loser? No, Loser's on Mellow Gold. That's his first album. B.B. King, yeah, that has sold. B.B. King has sold. B.B. King sold. I need to go ahead and sell the Misfits, but I lost my chat, so now I don't know. I don't remember who had it. I think it was was something Edwards. Was it Brian Edwards, maybe? Brian Edwards on YouTube, is that right? Bid $20 on the Misfits and no one else bid. Brian Edwards, if you're there, please confirm with me. And I just want to make sure I got your name right. I just lost my whole stream on my phone over here, but that is sold for $20. Guns N' Roses is now at 44 with Danny Thomas, and now it's at 45 with Tony Wade. Yeah, BB King is long gone. BB King has sold. Let's get another auction up. All right. So I know this was requested not too long ago. All right. This is a 2022 like reissue pressing, but it is a test pressing. It's a test pressing of Butthole Surfers. What is it? Independent Worm Saloon. Butthole Surfers Independent Worm Saloon. It's the test pressing for the 2022 pressing of that album. And it has sold for up to $100. We're going to do a $45 start on this. We're going to do a $45 start on the Butthole Surfers test pressing here. Let's see. I see there. Bradley Edwards got the Misfits. Misfits is sold to Bradley Edwards for $20. Thank you. Let's see. And GNR 46. Tony Wade, you're out on Guns N' Roses. This is a super deluxe edition. It's 4 CDs and Blu-ray audio. There's a hardback book, no LPs. No LPs, and that is just CDs and a Blu-ray audio. And that is at 46 with Danny Thomason. And Thomas Hujar is at 45. Thomas Hujar is at 45 on Butthole Surfers. Now, let's get back into this crate. The Blues Volume 5, that's got Muddy Waters, Howlin' Wolf, John Lee Hooker. I don't think I need to say anything else. That's $19.99. The Essential Jimmy Rushing, that's 2 LPs, still in shrink, $19.99 on Jimmy Rushing. Buster Benton, Spider in My Stew. Buster Benton is $19.99. Philip Walker, Someday You'll Have These Blues, that's $14.99. Lonesome Sundown, Been Gone Too Long, $14.99. Sean Fairweather on the Blues Volume 5, that's sold to Sean Fairweather. Thomas Hujar, you are second. MC Jackal, how does the bid thing work? So this stuff in this crate is buy now. It's the price is whatever price I say it is. And if you comment, like if you wanted Lonesome Sundown, you could type Lonesome or LS, you know, the initials of the artist, something like that to indicate that you want that record. And if you're first in the stream to comment that, then you get dibs on it. You are claiming it and, you know, kind of promising to buy that record. And then up here we have 2 auctions going. There are 2 auctions up here, and they keep going until I say, you know, that the item is sold. I'll take bids. It'll be going once, going twice, and then going twice, going 3 times, and then final call. And to bid on these, you just put like GNR or BS for Butthole Surfers or whatever you want to do with that, and then the number that you're bidding. So like right now, Fred Carnell bid 50 on that, and then Thomas Hujar put BS 55. So right now, Thomas Hujar has the high bid on the Butthole Surfers at $55, and the bidding keeps going. But I'll give you a warning before I'm going to say sold. But if you're first to claim anything in this crate, then I set it aside for you. And if you do buy anything, all you have to do, there should be a link, I believe, in the description of the video on YouTube that will lead you to our contact page, and you'll fill out a form with your information, and then we will send you an invoice on Monday. But Tony Wade has the high bid on Guns N' Roses now at 48. Tony Wade has that for 48. And Danny Thomason, you are out. Danny Thomason, you're out. That's at $48 with Tony Wade. And Fred Carnell, you are out on the Butthole Surfers. That's at $55 with Thomas Hujar. Charles Brown, One More for the Road is $9.99. Kerry and Lurie Bell, Son of a Gun. Kerry and Lurie Bell is $19.99. That's a Chicago Blues record, $19.99. We've got Lonnie Johnson. That's Blues by Lonnie Johnson. That's a 1984 U.S. Press, $26.99. And if I don't say anything about the condition like VG, VG plus, EX, anything like that, then that means the record is going to be EX plus to Nearman minus, no condition notes at all. It's going to be a really clean record. Fred Carnell is back in on the Butthole Surfers at 60. Thomas Hujar, you are out. Danny Thomason, let me know if you want back in on Guns N' Roses. That is going twice, going 3 times. It's at 48 with Tony Wade, going twice, going 3 times. The Robert Cray Band, Bad Influence. Robert Cray Band is $19.99. The return of Harmonica Slim. The return of Harmonica Slim is $34.99. That's a 1969 U.S. Press on the Flying Dutchman Blues Time label. $34.99 on that. Super clean copy. Jimmy Rogers, That's All Right. That's $29.99. It's a 1973 French import, and that's the only time that this has been released. $29.99 on Jimmy Rogers. RC, Robert Cray. Robert Cray is sold to Thomas Hujar. Danny, thank you for letting me know you're out on that. Final Call on Guns N' Roses. Final Call, that is at 48 with Tony Wade. Final Call, LJ. Lonnie Johnson is sold to Neil Rigler. Neil Rigler got Lonnie Johnson. And let's see, Thomas Hujar, let me know. Oh, you did bid. Thomas Hujar now has Butthole Surfers for 65. Fred Carnell, you are out. Next is Eddie Guitar Burns. Eddie Guitar Burns, Detroit Black Bottom is $19.99. That's a 1975 UK import. Wynonie Harris, Mr. Blues meets the Master Saxes, 1945-1946. That's $9.99. James Van Buren, I Ain't Doing Too Bad. That is sealed from 1988. $9.99 on James Van Buren. JR. Jimmy Rogers is sold to Gary Wellman. And Guns N' Roses is sold. Guns N' Roses is sold to Tony Wade for $48. Tony Wade got that for $48. And Fred Carnell, let me know if you want back in on the Butthole Surfers. That's at 65 with Thomas Hujar going twice, going 3 times. And now Fred is right back in at 70. Thomas Hujar, you're now out on the Butthole Surfers. Let's get another record up for auction. All right, let's get this one up there. All right. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. There we go. All right. Beastie Boys. Beastie Boys is To the 5 Boroughs, and that is in shrink wrap. Shrink wrap. I think there's like an insert or something in here. No, that's just the inside of the gatefold. Yeah, Beastie Boys To the 5 Boroughs. 2 LPs. This is a original 2004 US pressing, no condition notes. Very nice looking copy. 2004 US original copy of the Beastie Boys To the 5 Boroughs, of course with Check It Out. And this is going to be a $75 start. $75 start on the Beastie Boys To the 5 Boroughs. $75 start on that. And Thomas Hujar is now at 75 on the Butthole Surfers. Fred Carnell, you are out looking for a $75 start on the Beastie Boys. Next in the crate, John Watkins, Here I Am. John Watkins is a I don't know why I said 70 anything. It's a private press blues record, $24.99 on John Watkins. The Pretty Things Live. The Pretty Things Live is $14.99. That's a 1984 UK import. Powder Blues, Thirsty Ears. Powder Blues is $14.99. Then Phil Guy, It's a Real MFA, $29.99. It's a 1985 UK import. Phil Guy. And then Key Largo on the Blue Horizon label. That is a 1970 UK import. $49.99 on Key Largo, JW. JW was John Watkins. That sold to George Share. And let's see, Fred Carnell, let me know if you want back in on the Butthole Surfers. That, of course, right when I say that, it shows up. Fred Carnell is now at 80. On the Butthole Surfers, Thomas Hujar, you're out. Going twice, going 3 times. On the Beastie Boys to the 5 Burrows, we are looking for a $75 start on that. Smokehouse, let's swamp a while. Smokehouse is sealed from 1991. That's 1999 on Smokehouse. Drink Small, the Blues Doctor. Drink Small is sealed, $14.99. That's a 1990 U.S. press, $14.99 on that. And then Jerry McCain. Jerry McCain, Love Desperado is sealed from 1991, 1999. Let's see, Butthole Surfers is at 85 with Thomas Hujar. Fred Carnell, you're out again. Let's see. John, are you asking about the Butthole Surfers? This is a test pressing from 2022 of the Butthole Surfers Independent Worm Saloon. That's a 2022 test pressing, no condition notes, and that is at 85 with Thomas Hujar. 85 with Thomas Hujar. And final call to lock in a $75 bid on the Beastie Boys. That is an original 2004 U.S. pressing. Next in the crate is James Van Buren. It's All Over. That is sealed from 1986, $9.99. News and the Blues, Telling It Like It Is. That's a blues compilation, mostly sealed 1999. See, that's got like Bessie Smith, Blind Willie Johnson, Mississippi John Hurt, Blind Willie Johnson again, Charlie Patton's on here, Big Bill Brunzi, Blind Boy Fuller, Buka White, Memphis Minnie, Peter Clayton, Big Bill Brunzi again, Homer Harris, Willie Longtime Smith, sealed 1999 on that. KC Douglas, KC's Blues, that is mostly sealed $29.99. It's a 1990 U.S. remaster of KC Douglas. KC Douglas, sealed $29.99. Little Charlie and the Nightcats, Captured, and that is sealed for $19.99. The Heart Fixers, Cool on It. The Heart Fixers is $14.99. That's a blues rock / garage record, $14.99. And then Low Blows, an anthology of Chicago harmonica blues. Who all's on here? Bunch of people, sealed for $19.99. It's a 1988 U.S. pressing, sealed $19.99 on Low Blows. Get this tucked away. Thomas Hujar has the Butthole Surfers for $95. Fred Carnell, you are out. Fred Carnell's out. That's at $95 with Thomas Hujar. And the Beastie Boys is a $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now on the Beastie Boys to the 5 Burrows. $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now. Let me get that put back together. And that is sold to Steve Plaw. Steve Plaw got the Beastie Boys. That is sold to Steve Plaw over on YouTube. The Butthole Surfers is a 2022 test pressing of Independent Worm Saloon. Test pressing from 2022. No condition notes. And the high bid on that I'm seeing is $95 with Thomas Hujar. Thomas Hujar has it for $95. Fred Carnell, you are out. That's at $95 with Thomas Hujar. Harmonica Blues. Harmonica Blues, that is sold to Jason Fornerat. Thank you, Jason. That's sold to you. And Danny Thomason, you were second on it. All right. Let's get another auction up. Another auction is going up right now. Let's get this one up. Oh, yeah. Cool. All right. This is the White Stripes Elephant XX. That's the 20th anniversary edition. It came out last year. It's on red and white vinyl. It's also got a red glitter 7-inch, a booklet, a DVD. Everything is near mint minus. And this is going to be a $55 start. $55 start. on the White Stripes Elephant 20-year anniversary edition. It's the red LP. What's in here? Booklet. It's a bunch of stuff. What's going on in here? Where's the other LP? It's right behind it. Red and then white. Yep. Here's the white LP and here's the red LP. It's a $55 start on the White Stripes, and that is opening at $75 with Carol Puckett. Carol Puckett has that for $75. Everyone else is out. White Stripes Elephant. And there is the glittery 7-inch. I don't know how well you can see the glitter on there. I guess you can kind of see it on the camera, right? Yeah. Glitter. And here's the vault, like insert kind of thing that goes with these. Vault package number 55. It's 2 LPs, 7-inch. And there is the booklet of Jack and Meg there. Is that like a CD? What was this again? DVD. It's a DVD in the back of that. That's at $75 with Carol Puckett. And the Butthole Surfers is at $105 with Thomas Hujar. Thomas Hujar has that for $105. Get this back in here and put that there. All right. That is at $105 with Thomas Hujar. Fred Carnell, You Are Out. And Carol Puckett has a high bid on the White Stripes at $75. That is where we're at. Let me just recap this crate very quickly. If you need to know price or condition or anything, just ask. The Lamont Cranston Band, LC Notes. Nashville Jumps, R&B from Bullet, 1946 to 1953. Bobby McClure, the Cherry LP. Troy's Key, J.J. Malone and Rhythm Rockers, Younger Than Yesterday. Sun Records, Harmonica Classics. And then we've got Percy Mayfield, Blues, and then some. Eddie C. Campbell, King of the Jungle, The Roots of Jazz, The Blues Era, Volume 2. Empty Stocking Blues, Floyd Dixon. Shaky Jake Harris, The Devil's Harmonica, that's a sealed original copy. Blues Anthology, Volume 3, Real Chicago Blues. Johnny Copeland, I'll Be Around. Percy Mayfield, Hit the Road Again, with the Philip Walker Blues Band. Great Rhythm and Blues Oldies. That's Pee Wee Creighton, a Pee Wee Creighton compilation. Butthole Surfers is at $110 with Fred Carnell. Thomas Hujar, you're out on that. And then the White Stripes is going twice, going 3 times. That's at $75 with Carol Puckett. Lamont Cranston Band, Up from the Alley. Little Johnny Taylor, Ugly Man. Artie Blues Boy White, Things Got to Change. Long John Hunter, Texas Border Town Blues. Joe Lutcher, JoJo Jump. Percy Mayfield, Weakness is a Thing Called Man. The Essential Jimmy Rushing, 2 LP compilation. Buster Benton, Spider in My Stew. Philip Walker, Someday You'll Have These Blues. Lonesome Sundown, Been Gone Too Long. Charles Brown, One More for the Road. Carrie and Larry Bell, Son of a Gun. The Return of Harmonica Smith. Eddie Guitar Burns, Detroit Black Bottom, and then Wynonie Harris, Mr. Blues meets the Master Saxes. Thomas Hujar is at 112 on the Butthole Surfers. Fred Carnell, You're Out, and Final Call on the White Stripes. Carol Puckett has that for $75, Final Call. And Fred Carnell, You Are Out on the Butthole Surfers. James Van Buren, I Ain't Doing Too Bad, that is sealed. The Pretty Things Live. Powder Blues, Thirsty Years. Phil Guy, It's a Real MF. Key Largo is still available. Smokehouse, Let's Swamp a While, that's sealed. Drink Small, The Blues Doctor. Gary Wellman is in on the White Stripes at 76. Carol Puckett, You're Out on the White Stripes, that is at 76 with Gary Wellman. Jerry McCain, Love Desperado. James Van Buren, It's All Over. News and the Blues, Telling It Like It Is. And then we've got KC's Blues, that's KC Douglas. Little Charlie and the Nightcats, Captured, and the Heart Fixers, Cool on It. Those are all still available. If anyone needs anything out of there, just let me know. Just let me know. And these, I think, need to get filed back in. Yep, they do. All right. Get those in there. All right. Let's see. I think I've still got a couple John crates. Right? Maybe one or two. Where are they? Where did I put? Oh, yeah, they're just right over there. Right over here. Got 2 John crates to go through. Then we'll do a recap. Then if we have time, I might do something. Let's see, what I do 40 for those Percy Mayfield Jetstream. Let's talk about that when I'm doing the recap. I've got 2 more crates to go through. And then we can definitely talk about doing some bundles and some best offers, all that kind of stuff. Details on the Pretty Things. Bill Stewart, that was a 1984 UK import. I believe it was them live in 1984. There were no condition notes, and it was $14.99. I love that band. I kind of thought about getting that one for myself. I don't have it, but them kind of doing more of their like bluesy kind of stuff, the Pretty Things live. I'm definitely more of a fan of like SF Sorrow and Parachutes and that kind of era of their stuff, but that is sold to Bill Stewart. Thank you, Bill. That's sold to you. Let's see. White Stripes 80 with Carol Puckett. Gary is out. Thank you for letting me know, Gary. Let's make White Stripes a final call that has been up for a while. And yeah, the one other person really that was still bidding on it said they're out. So yeah, final call on the White Stripes. That's the 20-year anniversary edition on red and white vinyl with the 7-inch and DVD. That is at 80 with Carol Puckett. Final call. And Butthole Surfers has a high bid of 122 with Thomas Hujar. Fred Carnell, you are out. Fred Carnell, you're out on the Butthole Surfers. That's at 122 with Thomas Hujar. I haven't heard anything from Chris Knapp yet today. Have not seen that. Carol, it was a final call for a long time, and then someone else bid right before I was about to sell it. So I had to restart that process all over again. But I promise, I'm going to show like 3, 4, maybe 5 records at the most, and then I'm selling that White Stripes. George Harrison, Gone to Lunch. That is $24.99, no condition notes. Well, John Crate here. Camel, the single factor. Camel is $24.99. Prog Band Extraordinaire, $24.99 on that. Eric Carmen, Boats Against the Current. That's $9.99 for Eric Carmen. Quadrophenia, that's original. That's the soundtrack to Quadrophenia. $29.99. Mental as Anything Fundamental, $9.99. And Carol Puckett gets the White Stripes. White Stripes is sold to Carol Puckett. Carol Puckett got White Stripes for, I think it was 80. Yep, $80 to Carol Puckett. That is sold to you. And Fred Carnell is back in on the Butthole Surfers at 125. Thomas Hujar, you are out. It's been there's definitely a match going on here between Fred and Thomas on that Butthole Surfers. Eric Carmen is sold to Bill Stewart, and Thomas Hujar is right back in with a left jab at 127. Fred Carnell, you're back out. What else? What's going on here? Cool. Let's put this up. Let's put this one up. They've all got to go up at some point, right? All right, this is interesting. This one is kind of interesting here. This is a 1996 original pressing of Bad Religion, The Gray Race. The Gray Race by Bad Religion. It's on gray marbled vinyl. It's an original, though. OG 1996 U.S. pressing on gray marbled vinyl. The vinyl looks super clean. No condition notes. No condition notes on the vinyl. The Bad Religion. I don't know why I said the Bad Religion. Bad Religion, the Gray Race. And it's got 2 promo press kits, but neither of them are for this particular album. But it is Bad Religion. They're both for Bad Religion, but this one is for the album Suffer, and this one is for the album No Control. So it's just kind of a bonus item there for you. But yeah, original 1996 US pressing on gray marbled vinyl, and it's in shrink wrap with hype sticker. It's going to be a $65 start on Bad Religion, and Butthole Surfers is now at $130. Butthole Surfers is at $130 with Fred Carnell. Thomas Hujar, You Are Out. What was the George Harrison, David Johnson is $24.99. That is, I don't know why I said Gone to Lunch. It's Gone Troppo. George Harrison, no condition notes, $24.99. $24.99 on that. And let's see. Yeah, Butthole Surfers is now at $134 with Thomas Hujar. Fred Carnell, You Are Out. Jade Warrior released. This should be on the Vertigo Swirl label, $39.99. There's a little bit of cover damage here at the bottom, but let's see if this is a Vertigo Swirl. It is. It's a little bit of something right there. Came right off. All right, yep. Jade Warrior released. Vertigo Swirl, no condition notes on the vinyl, $39.99. $39.99. And let's see. David Baber, that was Suffer that you won earlier, isn't it? Yeah. Good call, Jaime Ponte. That was Suffer. Let's see, where is that album? I think that might be in the other crate. David Baber, I'm going to put this Suffer press kit in with that album. Let me find that real quick. It should be right back here somewhere. Forgot that was that particular album. Where's Suffer? Suffer. Where is it? There it is. David Baber, that press kit for Suffer is going in with the record that you won at auction earlier. That is going in there for you. So now we just have this No Control press kit. No Control press kit with this Bad Religion record. And we do have a bid on that at $65 with Salty Dog. Salty Dog has Bad Religion for $65. And Butthole Surfers is at $135 with Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell has that for $135. Thomas Hujar, You Are Out. Now it's at $136. They're throwing little jabs, but someone needs to come in with the uppercut and just finish them off. That's at $136 with Thomas Hujar. Jade Warrior is sold to Rob Fordham. Rob Fordham got Jade Warrior. And what else have I missed? Anything? Nope. Still bid on those. And Bad Religion is going 3 times now. Bad Religion, the Gray Race, is on gray vinyl, original 1996 pressing. That's at $65. That is at $65 with Salty Dog. Next is Earth, Wind, and Fire. Earth, Wind, and Fire, no condition notes, $19.99. Does have an old sticker on there. Branford Marsalis, Random Abstract. Branford Marsalis is $9.99. Haven't seen that one too many times. The Leroy Brothers, Forget About the Danger, Think of the Fun. The Leroy Brothers is $9.99. Bobby Whitlock, One of a Kind. Bobby Whitlock is $19.99. How many other blues crates? Those were the only, I only had 2. I had 2 blues crates for tonight. I had 2 blues crates. BM, Branford Marsalis, is sold to CC Allen. CC Allen got Branford Marsalis. Butthole Surfers is now at $140 with Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell got that, or has a high bid on that for $140. Thomas Hujar, You Are Out. And Final Call on Bad Religion. Final Call on Bad Religion. That's at $65 with Salty Dog. Final call on that. Final call. All right, back to the crate. Hank Williams Jr., Country Shadows is $34.99. No condition notes on the old MGM label. Looks like a really nice copy. $34.99 on that. Industrial crates. These crates right here are industrial grade for sure. So all the crates are industrial crates. Butthole Surfers is now at 145 with Thomas Hujar. Fred Carnell, you are out. Fred Carnell is out. Next is Gary Stewart, Your Place or Mine. That's $29.99. Van Morrison, Hard Nose The Highway, $34.99. No condition notes. Jesus Christ, Superstar is $19.99. And then Tony Carey, I Won't Be Home Tonight, $14.99. The Marshall Tucker Band is $14.99. Eric Carmen, Change of Heart, In Shrink, Hype Sticker, all that stuff, $9.99. Cameo, Word Up, $14.99. Fred Carnell, let me know if you want back in on the Butthole Surfers. That is at 145 with Thomas Hujar, going twice, going three times. Fred Carnell, let me know if you want back in. And Bad Religion is sold to Salty Dog. Salty Dog got Bad Religion for $65. That is sold for $65 to Salty Dog. Let me put this in here. All right. Let's see. That is sold. All right. Thank you, Salty Dog. That's sold to you. And Nick Bargeron got Cameo. Rob Fordham's going to get Van Morrison. Van Morrison is sold to Rob Fordham. Fred Carnell's right back in on Butthole Surfers at 150. Thomas Hujar, you're out. That's at 150 with Fred Carnell. And let's get another auction up. Let's do this one here. Actually, I think someone might have asked about this or asked if it had gone up yet. It has not, but it's about to. Thomas Hujar is now at 155 on Butthole Surfers. Fred Carnell, you're back out again. This is Tripping Daisy. Tripping Daisy, I am an elastic firecracker. Tripping Daisy, I am an elastic firecracker. There's the front and the back. There you go. Borderline nightly nudity. And then there is the original inner sleeve. This is a 1995 US pressing, which does make it an original. This is an original US press from 95. The vinyl itself is in VG Plus condition. Very nice for a record from this era. VG Plus on Tripping Daisy, and this is going to be a $75 start. $75 start on Tripping Daisy. $75 start on Tripping Daisy. Let's see. Do I know anything about the letter of authenticity? I think sometimes they send the letters, and like if you've bought records or anything else, they might have shipped it with something else. If not, then it is in the back, and we will definitely mail that to you. Yeah, they usually will mail stuff like that separately sometimes, but I am not 100% sure on that one. If you haven't already, definitely send us a message about it, and Ed or someone should give you an answer by like Monday at the latest for sure. We will figure that out. We'll see if it got shipped with something else or if it is back here. We definitely need to get that to you. We will make sure that gets to you 100%. Let's see. So, yeah, someone bid 200 on the Butthole Surfers. That would be great. That is at 160. Yep. It's at 160 with Fred Carnell. Thomas Hujar said he's out. All right. Final call on Butthole Surfers. That's at 160 with Fred Carnell. I'm going to show like 2 records and then I'm selling it. Let's see. Yeah, Misty, if you do have some boxes with like records or something, I would say it's highly probable that letter of authenticity is in with some of your other stuff. I would definitely open those and check those out. They probably didn't want to, if that poster was rolled, they probably didn't want to also roll the letter and, risk that getting damaged or curled or, I don't know. I'm thinking that they definitely would have mailed that separately. Let's see. Trippin' Daisy is at 75. Trippin' Daisy is at 75 with Jason Fornerat. Jason Fornerat has that for 75. Now it's at 80 with Thomas Hujar. So Jason Fornerat, you're out on Trippin' Daisy. I'm going to go ahead and sell this. Butthole Surfers is sold after a long, hard-fought battle of slaps and jabs. That is sold to Fred Carnell for $160. Fred Carnell won that for $160. Thank you, Fred Carnell. That is sold to you for $160. And Jason Fornerat is back in on Trippin' Daisy at 85. Jason Fornerat is at 85 on Trippin' Daisy. And that means, well, Thomas Hujar is right back in. Thomas Hujar is in on Trippin' Daisy at 90. Chris Knapp, we were just talking about you. Chris Knapp is here, everybody. He's here. All right, let's get the next record. The next record. Don't really see their... Wow, it's an original, too. You don't see these guys' stuff too often. This band is pretty cool. Is this when Andrew Bird was in the band, or is this before that? It is definitely before that. Okay, cool. I think Andrew Bird was in this group at one point. This is the Squirrel Nut Zippers, the Inevitable, the Mammoth Recording Company of Carrboro. But this is the Squirrel Nut Zippers, the Inevitable Squirrel Nut Zippers. Never really see their stuff, especially originals. But this is a 1995 US OG pressing. It's VG Plus copy of Squirrel Nut Zippers. And this is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Squirrel Nut Zippers. Thomas Hujar has Trippin' Daisy for $110. Thomas Hujar has that for $110. Jason Fornerat, you are out. Let's see. Salty Dog. Let me see what you got up there. It has to retract my bid. All right. I understand that. No problem. I'll put that back up for auction here in a minute. I'll re-auction that one. All right. Let's see. Sorry about that. Since we sold the record that one of those promo press kits went with originally, I thought it was the right thing to do to match it up with the correct record. But I'll start that at a lower bid next time. Sorry about that, Salty Dog. Let's see. Trippin' Daisy's at 110. Squirrel Nut Zippers is at 35 with Edmund Estrada. Let's see. Squirrel Nut Zippers is at 40. Now 45 with Edmund Estrada. And let's see. Let's do a final call on Trippin' Daisies. Trippin' Daisies at 110 with Thomas Hujar. Final call on that. Final call on Trippin' Daisy. Final call on that. That's at 110. Final call. All right, next record in the crate. I feel like it's been a while since I've shown a record in here. Camel, a live record, $26.99. That's a 1978 German import. That is a German import. Cactus Restrictions, this is awesome. $29.99. If you haven't heard the song Evil by Cactus, check it out. It's great. Very Led Zeppelin-esque. Great album for sure. That's $29.99. Ian Thomas Band, Still Here. That's $14.99. Corey Hart, First Offense. First Offense is $14.99. I understand, Salty Dog. I wasn't trying to ruffle any feathers with anybody. I should have maybe taken it down and then, you know, started the auction over when I took that out and matched it up. But I understand completely. George Harrison, Somewhere in England. No condition notes, $24.99. Whoop. TSOL. Uh-oh. $29.99. It's in the crate. TSOL, $29.99. And then Gray Matter. That's a punk record from 1986, $39.99. Jeff Brinley, The Who. That is The Who, Who Are You? It's a Super Disc half-speed master, no condition notes. And that is a $45 buy it now. That's the only auction that has not sold, and that was the very first one that I put up. 45. Yep, definitely should have pulled these to auction, or at least the TSOL, but Gray Matter is sold to Sean Fairweather, and Jeff Brinley was first on TSOL. Zachary Pelabicki, you were second. I'm going to go ahead and sell Tripping Daisy. Tripping Daisy, I believe it was 110. Yep, Thomas Hujar gets Tripping Daisy for 110. Tripping Daisy is sold to Thomas Hujar for $110. Let me get that put up. And Squirrel Nut Zippers, I think we were getting some bids and then it might have stalled out. Let's see. Squirrel Nut Zippers 40, 45, 50, and then out. Let's do a final call on Squirrel Nut Zippers. Final call on Squirrel Nut Zippers. That is at $50 with Homeland Conspiracy. 50 with Homeland Conspiracy. Final call. Trippin' Daisy sold to Thomas Hujar for 110. And let's move the Squirrel Nut Zippers over here. And where did I put that record? There it is. Let's go ahead and just run this very quickly again. I completely understand why why this was retracted. Let's do this again real quick. Bad Religion, The Gray Race. It's an original 1996, I believe. I lost my note on it. It is an original U.S. press. I think it was 96. It's on gray marbled vinyl. Gray marble vinyl. No condition notes on it either. And it does have this press kit or like press release of the album. For the album No Control, which is not The Gray Race, but we're gonna match that up. There was another press kit with it, but we matched it up with the correct record that we sold earlier. But let's go ahead and start this one for $55. $55 start on Bad Religion, The Gray Race. Let's run this again. That is at that's a $55 start. Did I get Camel? Rob, I must have missed your claim. Let's see. Was it for the live one or the other one? There's a live record. That's that German import. Rob Fordham, let me know if that was the one you wanted or if you wanted... I thought there was another one back here. Yeah, the first one in the crate. Camel, the single factor. That's $24.99. If you want one of those or both, let me know. Let me know on that. And let's see. Squirrel Nut Zippers is at 55 with Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell has that for 55. Homeland Conspiracy, you have been outbid. And I already went through that, right? Yep, went through all this. I gotta recap that real quick. Rob Fordham's gonna get both. Camel, both of those are sold to Rob Fordham. Thank you, Rob. Those are sold to you. Homeland Conspiracy, let me know if you want back in on the Squirrel Nut Zippers. That is at 55 with Fred Carnell. I'm going to recap this very quickly. Got the Quadrophenia soundtrack, Mental as Anything, Fundamental, George Harrison, Gon Troppo. And then we've got Earth, Wind, and Fire, Head to the Sky, the Leroy Brothers, Forget About the Danger, Think of the Fun. And then we've got Bobby Whitlock, One of a Kind, Hank Williams Jr., Country Shadows, Gary Stewart, Your Place or Mine, Jesus Christ Superstar, Tony Carey, Won't Be Home Tonight, Marshall Tucker Band still available, Marshall Tucker Band, Eric Carmen, Change of Heart, Cactus, Restrictions, surprisingly still available, Ian Thomas Band still here, and two more, Corey Hart, First Offense, and George Harrison, Somewhere in England. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make Bad Religion a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now on Bad Religion. The Gray Race original pressing on gray marbled vinyl. That is a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now on that. Get that set to the side. And oh shoot. I just saw that Jeff Brindley bid on that. Or what? Man, I didn't have it scrolled all the way down. I think Jeff Brindley is going to get that for $55. And Rob Fordham gets Cactus. Cactus is sold to Rob Fordham. Yeah, Jeff Brindley, you got Bad Religion shows tomorrow. I don't know. I do not know if there are any shows tomorrow. Man, I'm just wrecking it tonight. Let's see. What else did I miss here? There's some Marshall Tucker, George Burleson. Marshall Tucker was $14.99. No condition notes on that. And then Ginger Lynch, Gone Tropo. Where is it? George Harrison, no condition notes, $24.99. $24.99 on that. And then Earth, Wind, and Fire. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Where is that record? There it is. That's $19.99. $19.99. David Johnson, $19.99 on that. And, all right. Squirrel Nut Zippers sold to Fred Carnell for $55. Let's get two fresh auctions up. That's sold to Fred Carnell for $55. Thank you, Fred. That's sold to you for $55. All right, let's see. Marshall Tucker Band is sold to George Burleson. George Burleson, that's sold to you. What else did I miss here? Anything? Nope. Tony Murphy. Cactus sold. Cactus is sold. That did sell. That did sell. All right, let me get this out of the way. I'll grab another crate, get two more auctions, and we'll keep moving. Let's keep moving. All right, let's see. Grab this crate right here. I think this is the only one that we have not gone through tonight. Let's see. What do we have in the front here? Oh man, I forgot we had that. Gotta get that one up there. And let's get something. What else do we have? Huh, I think that's the only one. Yep. All right. No Japanese tonight. Nope. No Japanese tonight. All right. Get these out of the way. Right there. All right. Clutch. Psychic Warfare. Clutch. Psychic Warfare. Gatefold jacket. Clutch. There's the jacket. There is the original inner sleeve. And this is a 2015 US pressing. And this is going to be a $20 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes. $20 start. $20 start on Clutch. $20 start on Clutch. Get that right there. $20 start there. And what else? Oh, wow. This is a 1982 US MoFi pressing of the Beatles' White Album. It is 1982, and this is a really nice looking jacket. Very nice jacket. There's the insert, or I guess like inner sleeve actually. I think the LPs go inside of that, and this one as well. It's like the inner sleeve type things there. Craig Ruth 20 on Clutch. Gregory Roberts 30 on Clutch. It's like a one of these like warranty types of things here. If you have any issues with the record, it's like a return form that you can mail in. I I don't know. I wonder if it's even the right address anymore. That would be hilarious to like return or try to return a 42-year-old record. But there's one LP of the Beatles, White Album, MoFi press, and here is the other one. No condition notes on either record. No condition notes. Well, it's one stray hair on there. There we go. No condition notes on these. $95 start. $95 start on the Beatles White Album. Original master recording done by MoFi. $95 start on that. Very nice copy. $95 start. And then Craig Ruth, you're out on Clutch. That's at 30 with Gregory Roberts. Gregory Roberts has that for 30. Craig Ruth, you are out. I'm going to mute my mic before I start this next crate. Give me just 1 second. All right. Let's see what's in this crate. Jade Warrior, Way of the Sun. That's $29.99. Orphan Salute. Orphan Salute is $14.99. Statler Brothers, Short Stories, $9.99. Charlie Rich, A Time for Fears on Sun, $9.99. Papa John Creech, Papa John's Friends, that's $9.99. DJ Rogers, The Message is Still the Same, $19.99. That's a 1980 promo. DJ Rogers, that is a white label promo. Let's see. Beatles White Album, that is a $95 start. That's going twice, going 3 times. Looking for a $95 start on that. And Clutch is going twice, going 3 times. That's at $30 with Gregory Roberts. And now we have a bid on the Beatles at $95. Beatles is at $95 with Rob Fordham. Let's see. PJ, Papa John Creech. I'm assuming PJ, yep, Papa John Creech is sold to Chris Knapp. George Burleson, you were second on that. Charlie Rich again. That's on the Nashville Sun label. Nashville, that would be the Shelby Singleton. No condition notes on it, $9.99. $9.99 on that. And next is the new Seldom Seen album. The new Seldom Seen album, $19.99. The Seldom Seen is a bluegrass group. And we've got Streetwalkers, Vicious but Fair. Streetwalkers is $19.99. Beatles is at $98 with Zachary Pelabicki. Final Call on Clutch. Final Call on Clutch. Clutch is at $30 with Gregory Roberts. Final Call on that. That's at $30 with Gregory Roberts. And then Rob Fordham is right back in on the Beatles at $110. The Leroy Brothers, Lucky Lucky Me, that's $9.99. The Grassroots, Move Along. The Grassroots, Move Along is $12.99. $12.99 on that. Next is Catfish Hodge. That's An Evening with Catfish Hodge. $24.99. That's from 1976. Looks like a private press for sure. $24.99 on that. Chris Knapp on the Leroy Brothers. That is sold. Was it? No, we didn't have that earlier. It looked similar to something we had earlier. Zachary Pelabicki. Let me know if you want back in on the Beatles. That's at $110 with Rob Fordham. And Clutch is sold for $30 to Gregory Roberts. Gregory Roberts asked for Clutch and got it for $30. Zachary Pelabicki is back in on the Beatles at $115. Rob Fordham, you have been outbid. That's at $115 with Zachary Pelabicki. That is, was it like 1982 MoFi press. Very clean copy too. Very, very nice. Well, Carol, there's not, I don't know if there's a difference necessarily, but Sun was, you know, originally in Memphis, and then Shelby Singleton, basically, like, I think he bought like the whole catalog of Sun and just started reissuing a bunch of stuff around like in the 70s. And that's when Sun was kind of, the label was kind of moved over to Nashville. So you'll see like in the rim text here, if I can get it into focus there, it just says Sun International Corp, a division of the Shelby Singleton Corporation, Nashville, Tennessee. That's just kind of where they operated out of for a long, I mean, that's kind of still where they operate out of is in Nashville, but I'm sure there's someone out there that can explain that way better than me. That's just my very basic understanding of it. Sun was originally in Memphis. The catalog got bought by Shelby Singleton, and they were basically operating and reissuing stuff out of Nashville. He also had a couple other labels as well. Shelby Singleton, he had the SSS label, and he had that NASCO label that only put a few albums out, but there's some really good records on that NASCO label, like that Felt album. It's like a extremely rare psych record, and then there's those 2 Whale Feathers albums, the Electric Toilet. There's some killer records on that label, but it's a really obscure label, and those records are pretty tough to find. Carol Puckett said he'll take Charlie. All right. Charlie Rich is sold to Carol Puckett. Thank you, Carol. That's sold to you. Spinning weird jazz. Yeah, I love weird jazz too. I do love some weird jazz. Let's see. Zachary Palabicki, let me know if you want back in on the Beatles. That's at 125 with Rob Fordham. That's going twice, going 3 times. And let's see. Beatles. That is a, man, I lost the post. I know it was like 1982, I believe. So it's like, it is the first, yeah, here it is. Yeah, 1982. That's the first time that Mobile Fidelity did a MoFi pressing of the Beatles' White Album. It's not a modern reissue. This is from 82, when they were putting out really like their best stuff. And I mean, it's complete and super clean. 42 years old, MoFi, Beatles' White Album, no condition notes on the vinyl. And that is at 125 with Rob Fordham. No, Laura, it's not. Where's the psych stuff? Man, yeah, I'm still trying to dig some of it out. Digging it out. Need to get another auction up, though. For sure. Let's see. How about some Ramones? Let's get the Ramones up. Ramones. All right. Get that out of the way. This over here. All right. The Ramones. Subterranean Jungle. The Ramones. Subterranean Jungle. This is an original 1983 U.S. Allied Press gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo version of this. There's the original inner sleeve and no condition notes on the vinyl. Super clean copy. This is going to be a $55 start. $55 start on the Ramones. $55 start on the Ramones. And final call on the Beatles' White Album, MoFi pressing. Final call on that. That's at 125 with Rob Fordham. Final call on that. Details on Catfish. This is An Evening with Catfish Hodge. It's from 1976. It looks like it's a private press for sure. Private pressing. It's on the Catfish label, and the catalog number is 1001. Says recorded in concert at Warner Music Hall Theater in Washington, D.C., May 10th, 1976. It's $24.99. $24.99 on that, Marianne. Just say sold if you want that. Ramones is at 55 with Zachary Palabicki. All right. Let's get back in here. Let's get in. Jean-Luc Ponty, individual choice is $9.99. $9.99 on that. Humble Pie Performance, Rockin' the Fillmore, that's $26.99. Lion, Running All Night. Lion is $14.99. We've got Neil Young Decade, a fantastic compilation, $39.99 on Neil Young. One Man Johnson, everybody. 54 Chevrolet Panel Truck Blues. That's $19.99. It's a sealed copy from 1978. And Marianne said sold, so Catfish is sold to Marianne. Lion is sold to Craig Ruth. I'm going to go ahead and sell the Beatles White Album for $125 to Rob Fordham. Rob Fordham gets the Beatles White Album for $125. Let's get all of this put back together. Very nice copy there. Sure, that is going to sound fantastic. That is sold to Rob Fordham for $125. And we scroll down and see if we got any more bids on the Ramones. No. Going twice, going three times on the Ramones. Subterranean Jungle, that's at $55 with Zachary Palabicki. Let's see. Lion, got that. Pharoah Sanders, yeah, Pharoah Sanders is great. Monk's cool. Really, speaking of Pharoah Sanders, though, Alice Coltrane, Journey to Satchidananda. It's like one of my favorite albums of all time, but Pharoah Sanders is all over that thing. That is a great album. Really, all of Alice Coltrane stuff is good, but that one is top shelf. Let's see. What else can we get up here? Let's go ahead and... we haven't had a punk record up there in a minute, right? It's been a second. At least 2 seconds. What is this? Rancid. Let's get some Rancid up there. Wow, that's from 1998. All right, cool. Dennis Staley, the Neil Young is $39.99 Decade. That's 3 LPs. 3 LPs. I mean, it's got everything you want on it. $39.99. Fantastic track list on that. Let's see. And I don't know if I did say it already, but Final Call on the Ramones. I guess the Ramones are punk, aren't they? I don't know. Final Call on the Ramones. Good point, Sean. Very good point. Final Call, that's at 55 with Zachary Palabicki. Let's get another punk record up, though. Rancid, Life Won't Wait. Rancid, Life Won't Wait. There's the jacket. Here are the inner sleeves. Original inner sleeves. And this is an original 1998 U.S. pressing on translucent orange vinyl. No condition notes either. No condition notes on Rancid. This is going to be a $75 start. $75 start on Rancid. There's the second LP. Very nice looking copy. Very nice. $75 start on Rancid. I've been to the Peabody, but I don't remember why. I had my family, like both my parents grew up around Memphis. So, like both my grandmas and grandparents were in Memphis, and I remember going to the Peabody when I was kind of young, but I don't even remember what the situation was. I don't remember any ducks. That's yeah. I know I've been there. That's about all I can say. It's been a long time though. Let's see, the Orphan album from the front of the crate. Orphan album from the front of the crate. By the front of the crate, do you mean the back of the crate, like at the beginning? All right, there it is. Orphan is sold to Angela Lewis. Thank you, Angela. That's sold to you. And I'm going to go ahead and sell the Ramones. Looking for a $75 start on Rancid, though. Looking for a $75 start on Rancid. Life Won't Wait. That's a 1998 U.S. original on orange vinyl. Looking for a $75 start. And Zachary Palabicki gets the Ramones for $55 uncontested. Move that over. Let me show a few albums, then I'll get another auction up. Speaking of Orphan, there's another Orphan. Orphan, Everyone Lives to Sing. That is $19.99. Randy Newman Live. That's $19.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire, Last Days in Time, $19.99. Jade Warrior Reflections, that's $34.99. That's 1979 UK import. Catalog number is BUT001. Jade Warrior Reflections. The Neon Philharmonic. The Neon Philharmonic is $9.99. Rail. Rail is $12.99. $12.99 is from 1984. Mental as Anything. Mental as Anything. Mouth to Mouth is $9.99. This is Flight, Incredible Journey, $14.99. That's Jazz Funk from 1976. That's Winwood, Steve Winwood, $24.99. The Bongos, Beat Hotel, The Bongos is $12.99. Les Thugs, Radical History, Les Thugs is $29.99. It's Alt Rock from France, 1986 pressing, that's $29.99. $29.99. Mental as Anything is sold to Blade Singletary, and Rail is sold to Angela Lewis. Final call to get a $75 starting bid on Rancid. Let's get another box set up for auction. Let's see what's up with this. This is NOFX. NOFX. It is NOFX. That is correct. What is the name of this thing? Is it just self-titled? NOFX. Double album. Just double album. NOFX. Purple or magenta. Says it is, what is it? 2023 US Deluxe Double LP, 45 RPM. Magenta metallic with silver swirl and teal metallic with silver swirl. So that's the magenta one for sure. And then this is the teal one. Looks like they're both etched on the second side. So it's like two single-sided LPs. And they're at 45 RPM. No condition notes on any. Yeah, no condition notes on either of the records. The cheapest one listed in the US is $200 right now. NOFX double LP. And we are going to do a $125 start. $125 start on NOFX. $125. And let's see, I'll take Neil Young Decades. Great decision there. Neil Young is sold to Dennis Staley. Thank you, Dennis. That's sold to you. Rob Fordham said he's going to get Jade Warrior. There's Jade Warrior. I've got another one, though, I think. I thought there was maybe another one back here somewhere, right? Yep. Rob Fordham, I don't know if you want just this one or this one as well. This one's $29.99, and this one's $34.99. That's a UK import. This one's US. If you want just one of these or both, just let me know. Let's see. Take both. Awesome. And this is the second time. He did that with Camel earlier too, but both of those Jade Warrior records are sold to Rob Fordham. Looking for a $125 start on NOFX. And if anyone wants Rancid, Life Won't Wait. Rancid is a $75 buy it now. $75 buy it now on Rancid. $75 buy it now on that. It's the jacket. There are the inner sleeves. And this is an original 1998 US pressing on orange vinyl. That is sold to Sean Fairweather. Thank you, Sean. That's sold to you. It's a really nice copy. Very nice copy, sold to Sean Fairweather. And going twice, going three times on NOFX, we're looking for a $125 start on that. And let's try this one. I don't know much about this. Let's see. Let's see what's up with it. So that needs to go away. That needs to go away. And this is right here. Okay. This is Co-Defendants. Co-Defendants. Let's see. What's up with this? It's supposed to be some like extra stuff in here. Just making sure. Yeah. That's all there is. There's the jacket. What's in here? Anything cool? A booklet. Co-Defendants. Don't know anything about this, but there's a booklet. Here's the record. This is a 2023 U.S. pressing. Obviously, it's on white marbled vinyl. It's limited to 600 copies. Limited to 600. It does have the book, but it is missing a 7-inch, and it's supposed to have some blotter paper as well. And this is going to be a $55 start. It does typically sell for over $100, but this is limited to 600. It's going to be a $55 start. $55 start on that. And final call to get a $125 starting bid on NoFX. NoFX. Looking for a $55 start on Co-Defendants. Let's see what else is in here. Quadrophenia, the studio album by The Who. The Who, Quadrophenia is $39.99, and it does have the booklet with it. Does have the book. Man, it's a thick book. There is the book. Man, cool. No condition notes on The Who, Quadrophenia. That's $39.99. $39.99 on Quadrophenia with the book. That is available. And then Johnny Rivers. Johnny Rivers is $12.99. Why does this feel so thick? Is an LP? Is it just, I don't know. Just feels heavy. But $12.99 for Johnny Rivers. Kensington Market, Aardvark. Kensington Market is $24.99. Then we've got Lassine. Lassine, Like the River, is $14.99. And Elvis Double Trouble in shrink, $49.99. It's a mono copy, and it does have the photo with it as well. And that's a 1967 Hollywood press. $49.99 for Elvis Double Trouble. $49.99 for Elvis in shrink, mono with the photograph. And NoFX. NoFX double album is a $125 buy it now. If anybody wants that, $125 buy it now. And final call to get a $55 bid on Co-Defendants. We're looking for a $55 starting bid on Co-Defendants. $55 start on that. Let's see. What else do we have in here? All right. Let's. Whoa. Wow, wow, wow. Dang. All right. KM. Rob Fordham on KM. That's Kensington Market. That's sold to Rob Fordham. All right. Let's see. There's more to the NoFX box. Let's see. Where is the note for that? What is going on with this thing? Is this missing some stuff? Is that why? Let's see. Yeah, I didn't look this one up. What is this? There's just some like mailers in here. I wonder, this guy, the guy that we got this from, did not mismatch, but he kind of put some stuff with other things. So yeah, we need to probably find the rest of this. That's got to be why there are two cardboard inserts in there. Let's set that to the side for now, and we'll find the rest of this and get it put together. This NoFX box. And you know what's funny? You know who prepared this? Seth. Seth got that ready. He set us up for failure. Let's put that note. Yeah, that is definitely Seth's handwriting. We're gonna hunt him down, I mean the rest of these records down and get that squared away. Let's see. 2 more records. Okay, to buy and add to it. I got you. I see. Well, I'm still gonna blame Seth though. It is still Seth's fault. Seth should have seen that there were 2 other records, and if they weren't in the collection, he should have bought them himself to complete the set. All right. This is Tyler the Creator, Cherry Bomb, on vinyl for the first time. This is a Record Store Day exclusive. Record Store Day exclusive from 2020. 2020 Record Store Day exclusive on red vinyl. Let's see. It's the first and only official vinyl pressing of this album, limited to 7,250. It has sold for as much as $300, and this is going to be a $125 start. $125 start for Tyler the Creator, Cherry Bomb. $125 start on that. There are the records. There's the booklet insert. $125 start on that. The only way you can get this record on vinyl. Yeah, Seth, you're fired. I don't know where you are, but I hope you heard that and felt it. I hope you felt that in your soul. Codefendants is a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now on Codefendants. $55 buy it now on Codefendants limited edition white marble vinyl. Codefendants $55 buy it now. And looking for a $125 start on Tyler the Creator. Set that right over there. Let's see. Let me move this over. It's true. You can't trust a drug dealer. You can't. Even if they're professional drug dealers, you cannot trust them. All right. Ooh, one of the records was only sold at live shows. That might be a tricky one to get completed, but that guy might have it. I don't know. He had a ton of NoFX records, so I would say there's a pretty good chance that he has it. Let's see. I might set that one aside for now in case. No, that wouldn't. Well, it would be. I don't know. I might. I need to look that one up and see what the other records are that go with it before I put up any other NoFX records, just in case it's supposed to go with that box. Now I'm scared. I'm scared of NoFX. All right. Let's see. No, I think, all pharmacists are good and probably trustworthy except for Seth. Seth is just an exception. So this is the Raunch Hands, and there's the name of the album at the bottom there. The Raunch Hands is a original 1992. There's more nudity, kind of cartoon nudity, I guess. This is a 1992 original U.S. press with the insert there. It's the only time that it has ever been pressed on vinyl, and it's in EX condition. It's going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Raunch Hands. $25 start on the Raunch Hands. $25 start on that. And final call to get a $125 starting bid on Tyler the Creator. Edmund Estrada is in on Raunch Hands at 25, and Jeff Brindley is going to pick up the Codefendants. Thank you, Jeff. That is sold to you. I think I need to get another empty crate. Let me get this out of the way. There's that. All right, get that stacked on top of there. Okay, let's get another empty crate. And I'm just going to recap this crate real quick. I'm just going to read the artists and titles. If you need prices on anything, let me know. Everything is EX plus to Nearmap minus. Statler Brothers, short stories. DJ Rogers, The Message is Still the Same. The new Seldom Seen album, that's a little bluegrass for you. Streetwalkers, Vicious but Fair. Vicious but Fair. The Grassroots, Move Along. Jean-Luc Ponty, Individual Choice. Humble Pie Performance, Rockin' the Fillmore. One Man Johnson, 54 Chevrolet Panel Truck Blues. Orphan, Everyone Lives to Sing. Randy Newman Live. Earth, Wind and Fire, Last Days and Time. The Neon Philharmonic. Incredible Journey. Flight. Steve Winwood, that's Winwood, Double LP. The Bongos, Beat Hotel. Les Thugs, Radical History. And then we've got Quadrophenia by The Who with the book. Johnny Rivers, Lassine, Like the River, and Elvis Presley, Double Trouble. Let's see, the Randy Newman live EP. I know there's no condition notes. I know it looks like a bootleg, but it is an official pressing. That's just how they did it. It's on that Warner Reprise label, Steamboat. Yeah, it looks super clean, and let's see, I'm trying to see if I can find any kind of pressing plant identifier or anything. There's a lot of stuff that's just crossed out. Let's see, not seeing a P, definitely not seeing a T for Terre Haute. No number, sign, like hashtag kind of thing that would indicate Jacksonville. There's no Winchester on here either. I don't know, but it is definitely an original U.S. press with no condition notes. 1999. Double album. Okay, so double album is in there. One's called single album, the other is half. Okay, so that should be easy to remember. Laura, write that down, please. And Ron Chance is going twice, going 3 times. That is at 25 with Edmund Estrada. And Tyler, the Creator, Cherry Bomb, is a buy it now for $125. $125 buy it now on Tyler, the Creator, Cherry Bomb 2020 Record Store Day release on red vinyl. The only time that it has ever been released on vinyl. $125 buy it now on Tyler, the Creator. Let me put this with that. There we go. Set that to the side. Johnny Rivers info. It's 2 LPs, no condition notes, $12.99. And that is on United Records. United Records or United Artists? What did I just see there? Yeah, United Artists Records. UAR, $12.99, no condition notes on that. Price for Seldom Seen, I think it was $19.99. George Burleson, I believe it was $19.99. Yep, no condition notes. Yeah, very nice looking copy on the Rebel label. No condition notes on there, $19.99. And let me get this out of the way. Let me get this out of the way and consolidate it with this stuff. All right. Put this in here. Let's see if that'll fit. And that. Okay, we're going to do some recapping of tonight's new arrivals, and it's all going to be buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer. All right, there's that. We'll take JR. George Burleson also said sold on Seldom Seen. How late are we going? I don't know. Maybe 11, 11:30, somewhere on there. Let's see, George Burleson. Let me pull that Seldom Seen. And then Johnny Rivers is also sold. All right. Seldom Seen is sold to George Burleson. And Larry Smith is going to get Johnny Rivers. All right, those are sold. I don't know if I said final call. I'll say final call on the Ranch Hands. Final call, that's at 25 with Edmund Estrada. Final call. I'm going to introduce another auction, and if I don't get any more bids on that, it's going to get sold. Let's see. Well, now that I know the names of those other albums, I'll go ahead and put this NoFX up. And let's put this one up as well. Maybe that one. Yeah. All right. NoFX. NoFX. This is a 2024. What is happening here? All right. It's like, here's the jacket. NoFX, The War on Errorism. There's the jacket, but there's also like a slip cover kind of thing to go over top of it. NoFX, The War on Errorism. I saw NoFX on their final tour in Fort Worth and paid way too much for this record. And thanks for all the shows. There's the jacket and the slip cover. It's on yellow, gray vinyl. It's also numbered right here out of 99. It's number 52 out of just 99 copies. Let's see, Fort Worth, Texas. Vinyl is near mint. It's on yellow, gray vinyl, yellow/gray vinyl. NoFX, The War on Errorism. None for sale. Last one that sold was overseas in June, and it sold for $146. So let's do a $95 start on this one. $95 start on NoFX. $95 start on that. And as promised, I'm going to go ahead and sell the Raunch Hands. Raunch Hands is sold to Edmund Estrada, right? Edmund Estrada, you got the Raunch Hands for $25. Laura, that is incorrect. NoFX is on yellow, gray vinyl, and that's a $95 start, numbered out of 99. NoFX, $95 start. Raunch Hands is sold to Edmund Estrada. NoFX is up for auction, and let's go ahead and get this up as well. Let's see. There's that. This is Bill Withers. Bill Withers' Greatest Hits, featuring Just the Two of Us and Soul Shadows. MoFi pressing, and here's the jacket. Here is the like insert or inner sleeve kind of. It's kind of a protective thing for your record there. And then yeah, there's the disc. It's a 2016 MoFi pressing, no condition notes. It's number 6,269, and it's a $45 start. $45 start on Bill Withers. $45 start on that. All right, let's see. So $95 start, $45 start. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. All right, I'm back. So I'm recapping the new arrivals from tonight. Everything in here is buy now or best offer. Don't be afraid to make offers on anything that you see in here. Here to sell records. It's Saturday night. It's the last night of the week. Let's do it. $95 start on NoFX is what we're looking for. Final call to get a $95 starting bid on that. And going twice, going 3 times on Bill Withers' Greatest Hits. We're looking for a $45 start on that. The Beach Boys, Shut Down Volume 2, that's VG $9.99. Mott the Hoople Mott, that is VG $9.99. Eddie Kirkland, The Devil and Other Blues Demons, that is VG $14.99. Paul McCartney, McCartney 2 is VG $12.99. Quincy Jones Sounds, Quincy Jones's EX $12.99. The Tubes, Remote Control, VG Plus $14.99. The Allman Brothers Band, The Road Goes On Forever. Allman Brothers Band is VG Plus $24.99. The Beach Boys, Little Deuce Coupe, Beach Boys is VG $9.99. Jimmy Buffett, Volcano is VG Plus $14.99. PM for Paul McCartney. Paul McCartney is sold to Ginger Lynch. If anybody wants NoFX, The War on Errorism, that is a $95 buy it now. $95 buy it now on NoFX, numbered and limited to just 99 copies. No effects. It's a $95 buy it now. Last time it sold was overseas for $140 some. That is right over here. Where did the note go, though? Need to put that with it, just in case. Let's see. I don't know where it went. It's gone forever. Is that it? Nope. Is that it? Nope. Nope. Just disappeared. Oh well. All right. I don't know where that thing went. Let's see. Is that Return of Harmonica Smith? I don't know, Patrick. I haven't gotten there yet. If it is, I don't know if it's in here or not. I think someone sold it, right? Or bought it. I mean, return. Maybe not. I don't remember. I don't remember if that was in here or not. The final call to get a $45 starting bid on Bill Withers. Let's see. This, I'm assuming, would sound fantastic. This is Supertramp Crisis. What Crisis? It's a 1980 Canadian import, half-speed master, no condition notes, and it's a $55 start. $55 start on Supertramp Crisis. What Crisis? Half-speed master from 1980. It's a $55 start on that. Malice in Wonderland Pace Ashton Lord is VG $12.99. Little Feet Waiting for Columbus is VG $14.99. Alan Parsons Project, The Turn of a Friendly Card. The Turn of a Friendly Card is VG $9.99. Billy Idol Don't Stop is VG $12.99. Dr. John In the Right Place, someone needs to buy that. VG Plus $29.99. Backed by the Meters, VG Plus $29.99. And it is a 1973 Presswell pressing. Mahogany Rush, Strange Universe. Mahogany Rush is EX $17.99. Elvis Presley, Blue Hawaii is VG Plus $26.99. Robert Palmer, Double Fun is VG Plus $14.99. Steve Miller Band, The Joker is VG Plus $14.99. Yeah, this crate is from earlier tonight. I'm going through it as a buy it now best offer. So if you see anything in here that you want to make an offer on, go ahead and make an offer on it. DJ, Dr. John sold to Rob Fordham. Bill Withers, Greatest Hits. Bill Withers, MoFi is a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on Bill Withers. $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now. Bill Withers, Greatest Hits. Let's see, George Scherer on Steve Miller. That is sold to George Scherer. Looking for a $55 start on Supertramp Crisis. What Crisis? Looking for a $55 start. No condition notes. It is a half-speed master. And we've got The Accused. More Fun Than an Open Casket Funeral. It's the back of the jacket, front of the jacket, original inner sleeve. And this is a 1987 U.S. press. Laura said there is a slight warp that does not affect play. She test played this and it plays completely fine. I'm not even seeing a warp. I guess maybe there's something on an edge or something, but whatever it is does not affect play, and it did not require us putting it through our vinyl flat. But because of that, we are grading at VG, and this is going to be a $20 start. $20 start on The Accused. More fun than more fun than an open casket funeral. Let's see, Brian O'Malley, Mahogany 11. I can do a $2 bump on that. Let's do 13 on Mahogany Rush, Brian O'Malley, and I'll sell that to you for $13. Next is Steppenwolf, Rest in Peace. That's VG plus $14.99. Cactus, one way or another, VG $14.99. Corey Hart, Boy in the Box is EX $12.99. George Harrison, Cloud 9 is VG plus $17.99. Scott Vanali is 22 on The Accused. Steve Miller Band, Book of Dreams is EX $17.99. Sunnyland Slim, now we're getting into some of the blues stuff. Sunnyland Slim plays the Ragtime Blues. That's a white label promo from 1973. EX condition, $27.99. EX $27.99. Brian O'Malley said 13. So Brian O'Malley is going to get Mahogany Rush for $13. Melissa Bailey, Corey Hart, $9. That is sold to Melissa Bailey for $9. Sunnyland Slim is sold to George Scher. That's sold to George Scher. Final call to get a $55 starting bid on Supertramp. And The Accused is going twice, going 3 times. That's at 22 with Scott Vanali. Thomas Hujar, you were second on Sunnyland Slim. Down in the Groovy Texas R&B 1949 to 1952. That's VG plus $19.99. That's a comp. VG plus $19.99. Robert Jr. Lockwood does 12. Robert Jr. Lockwood is EX $17.99. That's a 1977 U.S. pressing. Steve Miller, Book of Dreams 13. That is sold to Tony Murphy. Thank you, Tony. That's sold to you. Memphis Slim, Born with the Blues in Shrink. VG plus $21.99. That's a 1971 U.S. on Jewel Records. VG plus $21.99. Lester Williams, Dowling Street Hop, Texas R&B 1949 to 54. That's EX $12.99. Roy Brown, Good Rockin' Tonight, EX $9.99. When Melinda Sings, Jazz Vocalist 1938 to 1961, EX $12.99. That's a mono copy from 1977. Let's see. MS. Let's see. Thomas Hujar. It was $21.99, but Russell Flynn bid $18 on it anyways, and I'm going to sell it to Russell Flynn. They were first and offered $18 for it. It was only stickered $21.99, but that is sold to Russell Flynn for $18. And let's make Supertramp a buy it now. Supertramp, Crisis, What Crisis, audiophile, half speed, master. That is a $55 buy it now. $55 buy it now on Supertramp. There's the post-it. $55 buy now on Supertramp. And final call on The Accused. Final call on The Accused. That's at 22 with Scott Vanali. Russell Flynn is going to pick up the Cactus record as well. Whoops. Where was it? I think it was around there, right? Cactus is sold to Russell Flynn. The Vols did win. The Vols won. What was it? It was a weird score. It was like 36 to 23 or something weird. Something like that. Supertramp is sold to Jeff Malwitz. John Kaiser, you were second on that. John Kaiser, you were second. And let's see. Oh, this is a UK pressing. Let's put this up. Let's go ahead and put up Blind Faith. We have covered up the cover. Thank goodness. This is Blind Faith, self-titled, terrible cover. Great album, though. Blind Faith. And there's the jacket. This is a 1969 UK import. It's an EX condition. EX condition, $45 start. $45 start on Blind Faith. $45 start on that. That is an original 1969 UK import and EX condition. $45 start. And The Accused is sold to Scott Vanali. Scott Vanali is going to get The Accused for $22. Scott Vanali gets that for $22. Scott Vanali gets The Accused for $22. Let me get this thing put back together. Accused sold for for 22 to Scott Vanelli. Thank you. And let me move this over. Looking for a $45 start on Blind Faith. And I forgot this was in here too. Let's go ahead and put that up. This is Def Leppard. Def Leppard Pyromania. There's the jacket. And this is a 1983 US Pitman pressing in EX condition. It's a $25 start. $25 start on Def Leppard. $25 start on that. So looking for a $45 start, looking for a $25 start. Actually, sorry, George Scher bid $45 on Blind Faith. Let's see. I miss anything else? George Scher is at $45 on Blind Faith. We're looking for a $25 start on Def Leppard. All right, just making sure I didn't miss any other claims or offers. George Harrison, Cloud 9, $19. Where was George? George, my favorite Beatle. Where are you? Did it sell? Where is it? There he is. Cloud 9, 19. Ginger Lynch. This was VG plus $17.99. So if you're offering 19, I'll just go ahead and sell that to you for sticker price at $17.99. I'll sell that to you for sticker at $17.99. That is sold to you, Ginger Lynch. Blind Faith is now at 55 with Rob Fordham. Tim Graham, if you want to bid on Def Leppard, put DL or just Def and then 25. This is up for auction, and we're looking for a $25 start. So just put Def 25 or DL 25. Tim Graham, that's how we can get this auction started. Let's see. Okay, back to the crate. Mr. Ray Charles and Jimmy Witherspoon. That's on Crown Records VG Plus, $14.99. That's a 1964 US mono copy. VG Plus, $14.99. And Tim Graham is in on Def Leppard at $25. Ralph Willis, Carolina Blues with Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry. VG Plus, $19.99. Black Sabbath, We Sold Our Soul for Rock and Roll. That's VG, $24.99. Ray 9. Kenneth Russell, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $9. Blind Faith is at $60 with George Scher. BS 20. Black Sabbath is sold to Scott Oman for $20. This is Jimmy Buffett, Riddles in the Sand. Jimmy Buffett is VG Plus, $14.99. Big Joe Williams, this is still available. Big Joe Williams 9-string guitar blues. That's EX $32.99, and it is an original 1971 US mono copy with a promo stamp on the label, or sample stamp on there, but on the original Delmark label, the 7 West Grand address on the label, EX $32.99. Chasing Heart, it's going to get, almost slipped out of my grasp there, but Jimmy Buffett is sold to Chasing Heart over on YouTube. Chasing Heart, have you bought from us before? Chasing Heart, have you bought from us before? Let's see, I almost said Black Flag. Blind Faith is at 70 with Rob Fordham. George Scher, thank you for letting me know that you're out. Let's do a final call on Def Leppard. Final call on Def Leppard. Also, Tim Graham, you were bidding on Def Leppard. Have you bought from us before? Tim Graham, you have the high bid at 25, and that's a final call. But please just let me know if you have bought from us before. If not, and if you do win that, got some first-time buying instructions for you. Tommy Flair. Okay, cool. Thank you, Chasing Heart. Thank you for letting me know. You just got that Jimmy Buffett that is sold to you. Big Joe Williams 20. No, I can't do that. Chris Knapp, I can do 26 though. 26 is my best price. $20 is $13 off. I can't do that on the first day, but $26 on Big Joe Williams, and I'll sell that to you. That is my best on that. Def Leppard is at 26 with Bill Tauchen, sorry. Let's see. 26 done. Cool. Thank you, Chris. Big Joe Williams is sold to Chris Knapp for $26. That's sold to Chris Knapp. And let's do a final call. I might have already said that, but final call on Blind Faith. Final call, that's at 70 with Rob Fordham. Final call on that. I went sticker on Big Joe. Let's see, George Scherer, did I miss? Oh, Joe, yeah, you did. George Scherer, sorry about that. I just saw that. ... Joe. Big Joe. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, George Scherer got that for sticker price. But since I just told Chris Knapp that I would sell it to him for 26, George Scherer, you're going to get that for $26. George Scherer, you get Big Joe Williams for 26. Yeah, I'm going to do that since I was going to sell that to Chris for 26. That is sold to George Scherer for $26. Sorry about that, George. I missed that comment, but that is sold to you for 26. The Original Blues Project Reunion in Central Park. That is EX 1699. And Thomas was 22 before me. What? Did I miss 2 for that? Oh, man. I did. Williams 22. What in the world? All right. Thomas Hujar, apparently you were actually first on this. Big Joe Williams, Thomas Hujar, if you want this for 26, then it's sold to you. Sorry, George. Man, I don't know how I missed all of those comments right in a row right there. Let's see. Final call on Def Leppard. Final call on Def Leppard. Final call on Def Leppard. That is at 26 with somebody. Bill Tauchen, I think. Yeah, Bill Tauchen has Def Leppard for 26. That's a final call. Final call on that. And Thomas said, give it to George. Thank you, Thomas. Sorry about the confusion there, but this has found its rightful home. George Scherer gets Big Joe Williams for $26. That goes to George Scherer for 26. And Rob Fordham is getting Blind Faith for 70. Blind Faith is sold to Rob Fordham for $70. That is sold to Rob for 70. Get that going here. All right. That is sold to Rob Fordham for 70. And Def Leppard is at 26. That was a final call. Any more bids on that? John Kaiser's at 27 on Def Leppard. John Kaiser's at 27 on Def Leppard now. Let's see. Tim Graham, thank you for letting me know that you're out on that. Let's see here. Did I miss anything else? Did I miss anything else? Give it to George. Thank you. Okay, cool. We're all caught up. We're caught up. Sorry about that, guys. Got another box set looking item over here that I need to auction. And it actually has like a very large, oversized outer sleeve. I guess it came with it though. Yeah, looks like it did come with it. This is a 2009 compilation box set with 2 red LPs and a DVD. It's a booklet attached. Vinyl and DVDs look great. This is going to be a $40 start, but this is Let Them Know XXV. So Let Them Know 25, the story of Youth Brigade and BYO Records. It's like 2 LPs. It's like Anti-Flag, No Effects, Youth Brigade, The Cute Lepers, Pennywise, Pulley in the Red, Shark Soup, Dropkick Murphys. Yeah, 7 seconds compilation of stuff from Youth Brigade and BYO Records. Very nice looking box set here. It's from 2009. Cool. Pictures, all that stuff. 2 red LPs, near mint minus, and a DVD. $40 start on the story of Youth Brigade. $40 start on that. John Kaiser has the high bid on Def Leppard. at 29. Bill talking, you are out. Any garage coming up? I don't think so. I don't think we have any garage in here tonight. No garage, but that's at 29, and we're looking for a $40 start on the Punk comp. A Carnival of Songs, it's a King compilation, VG Plus, $29.99. Little Milton, Friend of Mine, is EX, $17.99. Paul Hammond, I'm Satisfied, EX, $17.99. Steve Nardella, that's a promo copy, EX, $9.99. Rockabilly. Scorpions is still available. Scorpions Love Drive is VG Plus, $29.99. Eddie Kirkland, Front and Center, is EX, $27.99. Let Them Know is at $40 with Salty Dog. Bill is out on Def Leppard. Thank you for letting me know. LM. Little Milton is sold to Marianne. Henry Johnson, The Union County Flash. That's EX, $37.99. That's a 1973 U.S. press on the Tricks label. EX, $37.99 on that. And Eddie Kirkland is sold to Marianne as well. T-Bone Walker, Feeling the Blues, is EX, $22.99. That's a French import. Scorpions, $25. Scorpions is sold to John Kaiser for $25. Scott Oman, you were second. Def Leppard is sold to John Kaiser. John Kaiser gets Def Leppard for $29. $29 to John Kaiser. Thank you. And let's see. Let Them Know is at 40. Going twice. Going 3 times. Salty Dog has Let Them Know for 40. That's going twice. Going 3 times. And then HJ. Henry Johnson, 20. Thomas Hujar, that was $37.99. Unless there was another HJ in here. Nope, I don't think so. I definitely can't do 20 on that. T-Bone Walker, 18. I can do 18 on that for Marianne, though. But Thomas, the sticker price on this was $37.99. $37.99. If you want to make an offer on that, just let me know. Let's see what is next in here. Green Day, maybe? Yep, let's do this Green Day. Green Day. All right. This is a 2023 reissue of Green Day 39 Smooth. Green Day 39 Smooth. There's the jacket. There's the insert. It also has 2 7-inches, 1,000 Hours, and the Slappy EP from 2023. It's limited to 3,000 copies, and it is numbered. It's on silver vinyl, and this is a $45 start. $45 start on Green Day 39 Smooth. $45 start on Green Day 39 Smooth. Thomas, I'll do, let's see. Let's make it an even $30 and I'll sell Henry Johnson to you. $30 even and I'll sell that to you. Final call on Let Them Know. Final call on Let Them Know. That's at $40 with Salty Dog. And Todd and Linda Kilgore are in on Green Day at $45. We're at $45 on Green Day. Homesick James, The Country Blues, is VG Plus, $34.99. It's a 1971 U.S. press. Henry Johnson is sold to Thomas Hujar for $30. Bonnie Raitt, self-titled EX, $22.99. Groundhogs is still available. The Groundhogs, Scratching the Surface, that's an original 1969 U.S. press. EX condition, $44.99 on the Groundhogs. EX, $44.99. Oh, Jeff Beck Group. Jeff Beck Group is VG, $9.99. Jetstream, I just remembered you commented about the Percy Mayfield. When I get to those, I think they must be in the other crate. I promise, if you're still around, I will look at doing a bundle on those, though. I'll set them to the side as I go through them and find them. Mindless Self-Indulgence is EX, $37.99. It's a 2007 U.S. original press. It does have a little ding up here on the top corner, but that's EX 37.99 for Mindless Self-Indulgence. Let's see, HJ26, HJ27. Homesick James was VG Plus, $34.99. Marianne, you were first to comment on it, but let's see. I'll do 28 on that. $28. Marianne, a $2 bump. Marianne, 28 on Homesick James, and I'll sell that to you. Yeah, these blues records are so clean. It's a really, really well taken care of collection. Rob Fordham, I might be slightly biased on this album because I like the Groundhogs a lot. I think they're awesome. My best price on this would be $37. That would be pretty much in the middle between where I'm at and where you're at. 50 cents slid over to your side there, but $37 is my best price on the Groundhogs. It was $44.99. And Homesick James is sold to Marianne for $28. That's sold to Marianne for $28. And Rob Fordham said sold. So the Groundhogs is sold to Rob Fordham for $37. Let's sell Let Them Know to Salty Dog for $40. Let Them Know is sold to Salty Dog for $40. Let's get this thing on there. It has it has this outer sleeve, but man, it doesn't necessarily mean it's easy to get on there. There we go. It's not like horrible, but it's not the easiest thing in the world either. All right, let's see. Let's do a final call on Green Day. I think we only had that one bid on Green Day with Todd and Linda Kilgore, and that was at $45. Yep. Final call on Green Day. That's at $45 with Todd and Linda Kilgore. Did I miss anything else? Rate. Bonnie Raitt, 16. Brian O'Malley offered 16. Another $2 bump. $18, and that's sold. $18, and that is sold to you, Brian O'Malley. 18 on that. Having a Rave Up with the Yardbirds. That's VG, $19.99. Run the Jewels 3 still available on gold vinyl. $24.99 on Run the Jewels. And then this was Sleigh Bells, Bitter Rivals on clear vinyl, $14.99 on Sleigh Bells. Let's see. Let's go ahead and move this down and sell Green Day. Green Day is sold to Todd and Linda Kilgore for $45. It's sold for $45. Dude, I know. $2 Paul is in full effect tonight. That is true. This is a buy it now or best offer, Craig Garrett. Yep. Buy it now or best offer. This is all new arrivals from today. So this is my second time going through. I'm just doing a recap of the new arrivals from tonight, and I'm just running through them as buy it now or best offer. Some great stuff left in here. That's sold to Todd. Thank you very much. And I know someone, who was it? Brian O'Malley, right? Brian O'Malley, let me know if you want the Bonnie Raitt for $18. That is still available if you want that for $18. EX condition. It's very nice. I mean, it's like EX Plus, really. There's not going to be any playback issues whatsoever. It's super clean. Very clean copy. Let's get 2 more auctions up. Before I do that, though, I'm going to run through these auctions that did not sell. This is Bill Withers' Greatest Hits. It's a MoFi pressing from 2016. That was a $45 starting bid. It's a buy now for $45. No Effects, The War on Errorism. That is limited to just 99 copies. It's numbered, no condition notes. The last one that sold was on Discogs for like $140-something. Hasn't sold since, and I don't think there's any listed, but that's a $95 buy it now. $95 buy it now on that. Brian O'Malley's going to get Bonnie Raitt for $18. Garrett Seipert is going to get Run the Jewels for $20. That's sold to Garrett Seipert for $20. And Marion, most of the stuff in this chunk right here, like kind of towards the back, was non-blues. There might have been some, but I am going to run through this one more time and just read the titles. So if there's anything you missed that you want, don't hesitate to ask about it. NoFX is $95. Bill Withers is sold to John Kaiser for $45. This Tyler the Creator Cherry Bomb, that's that Record Store Day exclusive. The only time it's ever been on vinyl. It's on red vinyl, or I guess only official pressing of it. It has sold for as much as $300. This is a $125 buy now for Tyler the Creator Cherry Bomb. And the very first record that I put up for auction tonight was a no-sell. That's The Who, Who Are You? That's a super disc, half-speed master, no condition notes, and that's a $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now on The Who. So we've got NoFX, Tyler the Creator, and The Who available as buy it nows. John Kaiser is going to get The Who, so now it's just Tyler the Creator and NoFX. All right. Let's get 2 more auctions up. There's not much left. Not much left in the auction crate at all. Let's get this one up, though. Get that out of the way. This is Duran Duran. Self-titled Duran Duran. Very nice jacket. I've got a note on here that the vinyl is actually VG. I see what she... There is a mark that kind of goes across. Yeah. It's like, it's on that borderline of VG, VG+. I think it should play fine. It's visually VG, but I think this will play okay. But it's a 1981 Jacksonville press, and that's just going to be a $15 start. Duran Duran, self-titled, VG, $15 start. And then we've also got Screeching Weasel, How to Make Enemies and Irritate People. Screeching Weasel, How to Make Enemies and Irritate People. This is an original 1994 US press with the insert. There's the insert with it. It's in VG Plus condition. Screeching Weasel, VG Plus. It's a really nice looking VG Plus to me. Looks like a nice copy. Man, yeah, almost, I would almost say EX. Very clean from 1994. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Screeching Weasel, and looking for a $15 start on Duran Duran. I'm just going to recap this crate very quickly. I'm just going to run through the titles. If you need the condition and price or want to make an offer, let me know. Beach Boys Shut Down Volume 2, Mott the Hoople Mott, Eddie Kirkland, The Devil and Other Blues Demons, Quincy Jones Sounds, The Tubes, Remote Control, John Kaiser Zen on Screeching Weasel at $35. The Allman Brothers Band, The Road Goes On Forever. The Beach Boys, Little Deuce Coupe in Shrink. Jimmy Buffett, Volcano. Felix Solis is in on Duran Duran at 15. And like I said, John Kaiser's at 35. And let's see. That's funny. Malice in Wonderland still available. Woo. Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus. That's a live double album. Alan Parsons Project, The Turn of a Friendly Card. Billy Idol, Don't Stop, still available. Elvis Presley, Blue Hawaii. Let's see, Kirkland Details. Kirkland, that was right back here. Eddie Kirkland, Marianne. That's VG for $14.99. It does have a corner clip up here as well. Cover's not in the greatest shape. I think this might have come from the New Orleans collection. And man, it's graded VG, but it's not bad at all. Not a bad VG. There's just like some very superficial marks on here, but that is $14.99 VG condition. Mary Ann, you were first to ask about it. She's going to pass. Thomas Hujar, if you want that or want to make an offer, that was VG and it's stickered at $14.99. Let's see. Duran Duran is at 20 with Tim Holloway. Felix Solis, you're out. That's at 20 with Tim Holloway. Felix Solis. Elvis Blue Hawaii is VG plus $26.99. It's a Hollywood press. VG plus $26.99. Alan Parsons Project, John Kaiser is VG $9.99. Allman Brothers, I think it was like VG plus $26.99 maybe. $24.99. VG plus $24.99. 2 LPs. Scott Oman, Billy Idol, Don't Stop. That's a 4-track EP. Money, Moni Moni, Baby Talk, Untouchables, Dancing with Myself, the long version, and that's VG $12.99 on Billy Idol. Let's see. Going twice, going three times on Screeching Weasel. Screeching Weasel is at 35 with John Kaiser. AP7. AP Alan Parsons 7. That is sold to John Kaiser. Marianne 18 on Allman Brothers. That's sold to Marianne for 18. And Thomas Hujar 8 on Kirkland. I hate to do it again, but you know what I'm about to do. $2 bump. 10. Eddie Kirkland's going to be $10. Thomas Hujar. $10 even for Eddie Kirkland. $10 on that. $10. Scott Oman, let me know if you want the Billy Idol. If not, it looks like Justin Garrett is interested. Duran Duran was at 20 with Tim Holloway. Felix Solis, you are out. That's going twice, going three times. So both are going twice, going three times. Back to the crate. Robert Palmer, Double Fun. That's still available. Steppenwolf, Rest in Peace. Then we've got Down in the Groovy, Texas R&B. Robert Jr. Lockwood, Does 12. Lester Williams, Dowling Street Hop. Roy Brown, Good Rockin' Tonight. When Melindy Sings, jazz vocalist, 1938 to 1961. Ralph Willis, Carolina Blues with Brownie McGee and Sonny Terry. Thomas Hujar said okay. Eddie Kirkland is sold to Thomas Hujar for 10. Scott Oman. I'll do 10 on Billy Idol only because Justin Garrett said that he would do 10. So if you want to do $10 on Billy Idol, I will do 10 on that, Scott. I'll sell that to you for 10. Duran Duran's at 22 with Felix Solis and Final Call on Screeching Weasel. I don't know if I already said that or not, but definitely Final Call on Screeching Weasel. That's at 35 with John Kaiser. And Willis info. Charlie DeFrank, Ralph Willis is VG Plus, $19.99. It's a 70s US press. It's one of those that's on that Blues Classics label. I don't think they really tracked when they were putting these out very well, but that's VG Plus, $19.99. Thomas Hujar actually, well, Marianne was the first to ask about it. Marianne asked, and then Thomas Hujar, and then Charlie DeFrank. But that's VG Plus, $19.99. Marianne has first crack at it. She got the comment in first, and then it goes to Thomas Hujar, and then Charlie DeFrank. That's VG Plus, $19.99. Marianne, the ball is in your court. Tim Holloway said out on Duran Duran, so final call on that. Final call on Duran Duran. I'll go ahead and sell both of those very soon. Marianne said 17. That is sold to Marianne. Scott Oman said pass. No problem. This is sold to Justin Garrett for 10. Justin Garrett, it's Billy Idol for $10. The Original Blues Project Reunion in Central Park double live LP. A Carnival of Songs. It's a King compilation. No year on that one either. I feel like it's got to be either 50s or 60s. It's on that Black King label. Let's see, Lester Williams. Lester Williams, Brian O'Malley is EX $12.99. EX $12.99. John Hammond, I'm Satisfied. Steve Nardella, that's a promo rockabilly record from 1979. Jeff Beck Group still available. That's in Shrink. I can't ever remember the name of this one. Mindless Self-Indulgence. Mindless Self-Indulgence BP. Blues Project. Marianne is EX $16.99. EX $16.99. Screeching Weasel is sold. Screeching Weasel is sold for $35 to John Kaiser. John Kaiser gets Screeching Weasel, How to Make Enemies and Irritate People, for $35. What a great name for an album. That is sold for $35. Get this out of the way. All right. Sold for $35. And Duran Duran is sold to Felix Solis for $22. $22 to Felix Solis. Felix gets that for $22. And let's see. What else do we have over here in the auction block? Got Screeching Weasel and no, that's not NoFX. What was that thing? And this is DOA. We've got These are the last 2 auctions of the night, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stop showing and selling records. This is DOA War on 45, 8 great tunes, 8 songs to march by, march into the 80s. DOA. This is DOA. It's a 1982 US press, EX Plus condition. Very nice copy on the Alternative Tentacles label. It's going to be a $15 start. Just a $15 start on DOA. $15 start on that. And also going up for auction is this Screeching Weasel. This is the Awful Disclosures of Screeching Weasel. Looking like the Godfather. And this is a 2022 limited edition on red vinyl. Red vinyl Screeching Weasel. Let's see. It's going to be a $25 start. $25 start on Screeching Weasel. BP Blues Project was $16.99. $12. Marianne gets the Blues Project for $12. Let's see. Brian O'Malley offered $10 on Lester Williams. Lester Williams is sold to Brian O'Malley for $10. Let's see. JB. Jeff Beck. Let's see. 5. No, I can't do 5. That would be half price. Another $2 bump. Jeff Beck Group. I'll sell it to you, John, for $7. Jeff Beck, 7. John Kaiser, I'll sell it to you for 7. I think we're all caught up on everything. Looking for a $15 start on DOA and a $25 start on Screeching Weasel. Yardbirds having a rave up is still available. Heartful of Soul is on here. Smokestack Lightning. And then we've got Sleigh Bells still available as well. Man, we did knock out a strong majority of that crate though. Let's see, Jeff Beck is sold to John Kaiser for $7. That's sold to John Kaiser for $7. And get this out of the way. All right. And let's go ahead and put this back up as well. This is definitely going to be the last crate of the night. This is more recap stuff. Buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. New arrivals from tonight. Craig Ruth is in on DOA at 15. Craig Ruth is at 15 on DOA. And Screeching Weasel is now at 26 with John Kaiser. All right. Let me mute my mic for 1 second before I get into this final crate. All right. I think there's going to be a lot of blues in here. The Lamont Cranston Band, that is mostly sealed. It's LC Notes. Mostly sealed, $14.99 for the Lamont Cranston Band. Nashville Jumps, R&B from Bullet, 1946 to 1953. That's $19.99. It's a UK import compilation in mono. Nashville Jumps. And that was $19.99. DOA's at 17 with Scott Oman. Screeching Weasel is at 28 with John Kaiser, Curtis Marachi. You are out. Bobby McClure, the Cherry LP, is $14.99. Younger Than Yesterday, that's Troyce Key, JJ Malone, and the Rhythm Rockers. That's $14.99. Sun Records Harmonica Classics. Sun Records Harmonica Classics is $19.99. Percy Mayfield's going to the side. Eddie C. Campbell, King of the Jungle, is $24.99. That's a 1986 Netherlands import. The Roots of Jazz, the Blues Era Volume 2 is $19.99. Empty Stocking Blues, Floyd Dixon, that's $14.99. Shaky Jake Harris, The Devil's Harmonica, that's a sealed original copy from 1972, $29.99. $29.99 for Shaky Jake Harris. Sun for $15. Sun Records Harmonica Classics. That is sold to Felix Solis for $15. Stock 11. Stock 11. That was that one there. Empty Stocking Blues is sold to Marianne for $11. And Marianne is also going to get the Devil's Harmonica for $24. Those are sold and sold. The Blues Anthology Volume 3 Real Chicago Blues, the collector series, that's $24.99. Johnny Copeland, I'll Be Around Johnny Copeland is $21.99. Percy Mayfield going to the side. Great Rhythm and Blues Oldies. This is a Pee Wee Creighton compilation. Pee Wee Creighton is $19.99, and that's from 1974. Let's do a final call on Screeching Weasel. Final call on Screeching Weasel. That is at $30 with Curtis Marachi. Final call, $30 with Curtis Marachi. DOA 20, DOA 21. Scott Oman, you're out on DOA. DOA is at $21 with Craig Ruth. Craig Ruth has it for $21. Let's see, BA 19, BA Blues Anthology 19. That is sold to Marianne for $19. That was the same anthology. Yep. Michael Swenger, you were second on that anthology. Johnny Copeland, 17. That is sold to Marianne as well. Final call on DOA. About to sell both auctions very soon. Lamont Cranston Band up from the alley. That's $9.99. Little Johnny Taylor Ugly Man is $9.99. Artie Blues Boy White Things Got to Change is $11.99. Long John Hunter Texas Border Town Blues is $19.99. Joe Lutcher JoJo Jump is $9.99. Percy Mayfield going to the side. I think those were the three. So Jetstream, if you're still there, let's go through this real quick. That would be 40. It's $57.99. I think you offered 40. I'll do 45 for the three. That would be $15 each. $15 each on those Percy Mayfield records. Jetstream, if you want those, I'll do 15 a piece on those. Jetstream, if you want to do that. Let's see. Long J, 15 Marianne. Let's see. Marianne, so Garrett Seipert offered 17 on this. I'll sell this to you for $17. I'll sell this to you for 17, Marianne, if you want that. Sold on Percy. Jetstream gets these Percy Mayfield records for $15 a piece. That's 45 total. Thank you, Jetstream. Those are sold to you. Thank you, thank you. Marianne said sold, so that is sold to Marianne for 17. And let's sell these auctions. Screeching Weasel. Screeching Weasel is sold, what was it, $30, I think? Screeching Weasel is sold to Curtis Marachi for $30. Thank you, Curtis Marachi. That is sold to you for $30. And DOA is sold to Craig Ruth for $21. Craig Ruth gets DOA for $21. All right. That's all the auctions. That is all the auctions for tonight. But if you missed it at all, these are the two no bid, buy it now auctions. Feel free to make offers on them as well. No Effects, The War on Airism, that's limited out of 99 copies. It's numbered on like yellow and silver vinyl. Number 52 of 99. That is a $95 buy now. And then Tyler the Creator, Cherry Bomb on red vinyl. That's a Record Store Day exclusive. That was a $125 buy it now. $125 on that. I can't do $65. That's $30 off. I think the last one that I saw, the last one that we had noted on here that had sold was like 140 something. Let's see, Curtis. I'd like to be closer to like 85 on it. Honestly, 85 on No Effects. And looking for 125 on Tyler, the Creator. The Essential Jimmy Rushing, that's in Shrink, double LP, $19.99. Buster Benton, Spider in My Stew, it does have 99 cents written on the top. Who knows when that's from? $19.99 on that. Philip Walker, Someday You'll Have These Blues, $14.99. Getting closer. Lonesome Sundown, Been Gone Too Long is $14.99. Charles Brown, One More for the Road is $9.99. Carrie and Larry Bell, Son of a Gun is $19.99. The Return of Harmonica Slim, it's got a promo sticker on the front. That's $34.99. No condition notes. It's a 1969 U.S. pressing. Let's see, BB15. BB Buster Benton 15, Marianne. That's sold to Marianne for 15. JR 14. JR 14. Jimmy Rushing 14. Let's see. Jetstream. I'll sell that to Jetstream for 14. Walk 11. Walk 11. Let's see. Marianne gets Philip Walker for $11. PW. PW. Where was PW? Was that something I already sold, maybe? Was that maybe Pee Wee Creighton? Jetstream? No, that wouldn't have been Pee Wee Creighton, would it? What was PW? Is that something that I already sold here? Oh, that was for Philip Walker. That is sold. Let's see. Oh, for 11. Yeah, that was the one right before it. Okay, check 6. Check 6. Check 6. What was check 6? Check 6. Don't know. Marianne, let me know what check 6 was. Let's see. And then Harmonica Slim info. Patrick Leary, you're first to ask about Harmonica Slim. That's $34.99. No condition notes. Look at that thing. Super nice. Extremely nice copy. No condition notes. It's on the Flying Dutchman Blues Time label from 1969. No condition notes on the vinyl either. It's a really, really clean copy. That's $34.99. That's $34.99. Patrick Lear, let me know. 28, I'll do it. 28, that's sold to Patrick Lear. Curtis Marachi, $80 on NoFX. 80, and I will sell it to you. I'll sell it to you for 80. This guy was, man, Jim B, I just finished out our auction crate. I'm done with auctions for the night. I'm just doing some buy now best offer on tonight's new arrivals recap, new arrival recap, buy now best offer, and this is the last crate of the night. These are the only two. Well, NoFX is now sold to Curtis Marachi for 80. That's sold to Curtis Marachi. Tyler, the Creator, Cherry Bomb is the only auction that did not sell tonight. Let's see, offered 7 for Charlie B. CB7. CB7. Charles Brown, 7. Jetstream, you're going to get that for $7. Thank you. Carrie, 15. Carrie and Larry Bell, 15. That sold to Michael Swanger for 15. And Jim B, this is Cherry Bomb by Tyler, the Creator. It's a 2020 Record Store Day exclusive. It was the first and only time that it's ever officially been pressed on vinyl. It's limited to 7,250 copies on red vinyl. No condition notes. It's a $125 buy it now. $125 buy it now. I don't think I missed anything else, right? I think I'm caught up. Yeah. That's all the offers and everything. I'm going to keep running through. Eddie Guitar Burns, Detroit Black Bottom is $19.99. Wynoni Harris, Mr. Blues meets the Master Saxes. That's $9.99. James Van Buren, I Ain't Doing Too Bad. That's sealed for $9.99. Powder Blues, Thirsty Ears. That's $14.99. Phil Guy, It's a Real MFA. Phil Guy is $29.99. Key Largo is an original 1970 UK import, $49.99 on Key Largo. Smokehouse, Let's Swamp a While. That is sealed for $19.99. That's a 1991 US press. Let's see. Harris 7. Harris 7. Unknown Harris, $7. That is sold to Mary Ann. 100. Ooh, that's $25 off. Hit me with your next best offer. You're definitely in the right ballpark. Definitely in the right ballpark. I just don't know if I can do 20% off of it right now. 20% off. It's tricky. You're close though. You're definitely close, Jim. PB11. PB Powder Blue 11. That is sold. Let's see. Phil Guy 23. I'll do 25 on that one. I haven't bumped you in a while. 25, Marianne, on that. I'll do 25 on that one. Let's see, Smokehouse price. Marianne, that was sealed for $19.99. Sealed $19.99. Curtis Marachi Volcano for $10. Let's see, Volcano for $10. I think that might have sold, right? Or was that in the last crate? That had to have been in the last crate. Let me double check. I think that sold though. Pretty sure, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's see real quick. There's not a whole lot left in this crate. Yeah, Volcano is still in there. Let's see. Volcano. Who offered that? Who offered 10 for it? Curtis Marachi, $10. That's sold. Jimmy Buffett is sold to Curtis Marachi for $10. And Jim Beat, let's do 110. I feel comfortable at 110 on Tyler the Creator. I'll do 110 on that. Do 110 on it. And Marianne said sold on that. That's sold to Marianne for 25. Let me get this crate out of the way. All right, let's see. So I've got 3 full crates now. Let's get another one maybe. Let's see if we can fill up a 4th crate. I think it's been a while since I've sold 4 full crates of records. Maybe that might have been like maybe Psychedelic Sunday or something. Jackie Reynolds. The Sleigh Bells was on clear vinyl, no condition notes. It was $14.99. $14.99. Let's see. What else did I miss? Someone asked about Swamp, right? Someone asked about the Swamp thing. I think that was Todd and Linda Kilgore offered 15 for Swamp. Where is the Swamp? Swamp. Where are you, Swamp? Did I sell the Swamp record? I must have sold it. Did I sell Swampy? Let's see. Haven't bought anything. Well, Jim, we're at a little bit of a standoff here, aren't we? I like 110. You like 105. I don't know. Todd and Linda Kilgore. Did I sell that? Did I already pull the Swamp record for you or not? Oh, this is Swamp. Right here. You were first to make an offer, and then Marianne asked about it. That is sold to Todd and Linda Kilgore for 15. That is sold. And then Curtis Marachi, I got the Volcano for you, right? I grabbed that. It's sold. Marianne, sorry, yeah, Todd and Linda Kilgore actually asked about it first. I just saw that. The Smokehouse and Swamp were the same record, and I was getting them mixed up, but that is sold to Todd and Linda Kilgore for 15. They were first to make an offer on it or ask about it. Let's see. Powder Blues. Powder Blues. Powder Blues. Oh, the powder blues sold. Powder blues did sell. Oh, Todd, was this not it? Was that it? Let's swamp a while? I did get the right thing, right? Okay, that's it. Yeah. Sorry. I got them mixed up. I got the swamp and smoke mixed up there. Let's see. Jackie Reynolds, did you want the sleigh bells? Oh, Jackie Reynolds just said that they want the sleigh bells. Jim, oof. How about this? All right, so sleigh bells is sold to Jackie Reynolds. Jim B, I'll sell it to you for $108, and then yeah, you'll have the $7 shipping, so it's like $115 total plus tax or whatever. But $108. I'm coming down a little bit closer to $108, and I'll sell it to you, Jim. $108. $108. I'll sell it to you. That would mean you just went up $8 from your initial offer. I'm coming down $17. You're winning either way. And it's a rare record. Very limited. $108. That is my best price. That's my best. $108. All right, okay, cool. $108 sold to Jim B. Now we have no leftover auctions. Next is Drink Small, the Blues Doctor. That is sealed for $14.99. And then Jerry McCain, Love Desperado. Jerry McCain is sealed for $19.99. James Van Buren, It's All Over, sealed $9.99. That's why he hired me, Jim. News and the Blues, Telling It Like It Is. That's true right now. That's mostly sealed, $19.99. It's a 1990 U.S. Blues comp. I was surprised it didn't sell the first time around. I mean, it's got Bessie Smith, Charlie Patton's on here, Mississippi John Hurt, Blind Willie Johnson, Big Bill Brunzi, Duke of White, sealed $19.99. Sealed $19.99. Small 11. Where was that? Drink Small 11. That is sold to Marianne. News is sold to Marianne for $15. Next is KC Douglas, KC's Blues. That's a sealed remaster from 1990. $29.99 on that one. Little Charlie and the Nightcats, Captured. That's sealed for $19.99. It's a 1991 U.S. pressing. The Heart Fixers, Cool on It. Cover. I can't tell if I'm freaked out by the cover or if I love it. But the Heart Fixers is $14.99. It's like a blues rock garage record. $14.99. The Quadrophenia soundtrack. Quadrophenia is $29.99. Mental as Anything, Fundamental, $9.99. The Leroy Brothers, Forget About the Danger, Think of the Fun. That's $9.99. Let's see. KC20 Jetstream. Let's do 24 on it. 24, it was $30. I'll come off $6 there. That's 20% off. I'll do 24 on it. Jetstream HF11. That's Heart Fixers 11. That is sold to Marianne for $11. John Kaiser, it's Quadrophenia. It's the soundtrack. It's no condition notes. $29.99. Let's take a look at the label. There's the label on Polydor. Looks like maybe a Hopig press. I think that's what that symbol is. Is that right? It's got like a triangle kind of thing. It's not quite the Winchester icon, but it's just a triangle. Very nice looking copy though. Let's see. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, get off of there. That is $29.99. $29.99. Pass. Oh, Jetstream. Broke my heart. Broke my heart. All right, if anyone wants that KC Douglas, KC's Blues, it's $24. Bobby Whitlock, One of a Kind promo sticker on the cover. Let's see if it's a promo label. It is. Not for sale. Promotion. Promotion not for sale. $19.99 on that. Aw. Just mended my heart back together into one piece, just like that. Thank you, Jetstream. That's sold to you for $24. It is sold to you. Hank Williams Jr., Country Shadows, no condition notes, $34.99. $34.99 on the MGM label. And yeah, it's a nice looking copy. I think one of my hairs just got on there, but outside of that, very clean looking copy of Hank Williams Jr. John Kaiser is going to get Quadrophenia for $25. That is sold to John Kaiser for $25. Bobby, $15. Bobby Whitlock is sold to Charlie DeFrank for $15. Danny Thomason, I'll do 28 on it. Again, that's 20% off of that. I'll do $28. It was $34.99. 28 on that, and I'll sell it to you. Gary Stewart, Your Place or Mine, no condition notes, $29.99. Jesus Christ Superstars, $19.99. Tony Carey, I Won't Be Home Tonight, is $14.99. Eric Carmen, Change of Heart in Shrink with Hype sticker, $9.99. Ian Thomas Band, Still Here, $14.99. Corey Hart, First Offense. Corey Hart is $14.99. George Harrison, Somewhere in England, is $24.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire, Head to the Sky, is $19.99. George Harrison, Gone Troppo, is $24.99. Statler Brothers, Short Stories, $9.99. DJ Rogers, The Message is Still the Same, $19.99. It's a promo. Next is Streetwalkers, Vicious but Fair. Streetwalkers, $19.99. The Grassroots, Move Along, $12.99. Jean-Luc Ponty, Individual Choice, $9.99. Humble Pie Performance, Rockin' the Fillmore, $26.99. No condition notes. Earth, Wind, and Fire 10. Wasn't it $19.99? Yeah, I can't do that, but I can do 15. David Johnson, I'll do 15 on Earth, Wind, and Fire. $10 would be half off. Can't do that the first night of showing it. One Man Johnson, 54 Chevrolet Panel Truck Blues, is sealed, $19.99. Orphan, Everyone Lives to Sing. Orphan is $19.99. What's News for 15? I thought I pulled News, right? I thought I pulled that one. Yeah, News and the Blues. I did get that one for Marianne for 15. Thank you, Susie. Thank you for pointing that out, though. Let's see. GR9. GR9. Grassroots 9. Larry Smith. Grassroots is sold to you for $9. And Jean-Luc Ponty is sold to Jetstream for $7. Let's see. So I'm waiting to hear back from David Johnson on Earth, Wind, and Fire. I'll do 15 on that. And then Danny Thomason, I'll do 28 on Hank Williams Jr., Country Shadows. I'll do 28 on that. Next, another Earth, Wind, and Fire. This is Earth, Wind, and Fire Last Days and Time. That's $19.99. See, the Neon Philharmonic is $9.99. Incredible Journey Flight, no condition notes, $14.99. That's jazz funk from 1976. Then Steve Winwood. Winwood, that's 2 LPs, $24.99. $24.99 on Steve Winwood. The Bongos, Beat Hotel. The Bongos is $12.99. Les Thugs, Radical History is $29.99. That's a 1986 French import alt-rock record. Give you the tracks. Let's see. We've got Standing in the Shadows, Almost Nearly but Not Quite Plum. Guess What? That's Right, She's Gone. Is It That Much Fun to Hurt Someone? I Can Take Anything. Truck Driving Man. Endless Sleep. You're Running My Life. Pecos Jail. In the First Place. I Went to All That Trouble for Nothing. And Going Steady with the Blues. Reading the track list is a $3 charge, so it is $28 now. $28. That's where the $3 bump comes from. The Who, Quadrophenia, that's $39.99. No condition notes, and it has the booklet. $39.99 on The Who, Quadrophenia. La Scene, Like the River, is $14.99. Elvis, Double Trouble. That is in shrink. It's got the photograph. It's a 1967 Hollywood Press mono copy. $49.99 on Elvis. SW Steve Winwood. That is sold to Gary Wellman. Gary Wellman gets Steve Winwood. And I'll keep rolling. I think there's one record left in the crate. Randy Newman Live. Randy Newman Live is $19.99. Danny Thomason is going to get Hank Williams Jr. for $28. And I never did hear back from David Johnson on Earth, Wind, and Fire, but I'm just going to recap this crate real quick. David Baber, Quadrophenia was $39.99. $39.99. Let's see, it should be on that like brownish black, yeah, that brown like Track Records, MCA Records label there. It is a really nice looking copy, and it does have that super thick book there, very thick book. Very nice condition too. But that's just an all around very nice looking copy of Quadrophenia. Great album. Let's see. There's that. And Randy Newman. Randy Newman is sold to Gary Wellman. Gary Wellman got Randy Newman. Thank you. And back to the crate. I'm just going to read through all this stuff. I guess David Johnson does not want Earth, Wind, and Fire. If anyone wants this, though, Earth, Wind, and Fire, Head to the Sky, I will do $15 on that. So that's still available. Just going to read the artists and titles in here. If you need any notes or price, condition, anything like that, feel free to ask. Or if you want to make an offer, do that too. The Lamont Cranston Band, LC Notes, that's mostly sealed. Nashville Jumps, R&B from Bullet. Bobby McClure, The Cherry LP. Younger Than Yesterday, that's Troyce Key, J.J. Malone, and the Rhythm Rockers. Eddie C. Campbell, King of the Jungle, is still available. The Roots of Jazz, The Blues Era, Volume 2, featuring Big Mama Thornton, Eddie Cleanhand Vinson, Big Joe Turner, and Memphis Slim. That's still available. Lamont Cranston Band, Up From the Alley, still available. Little Johnny Taylor, Ugly Man. Artie Blues Boy White, Things Got to Change. Joe Lutcher, JoJo Jump. Lonesome Sundown, Been Gone Too Long. Great Rhythm and Blues Oldies. This is a Pee Wee Creighton compilation from 1974 in Shrink. Mary Ann Eddie Details. Eddie C. Campbell. Mary Ann, this is a 1986 Netherlands import. No condition notes, and it's $24.99. $24.99. It is a reissue of this album. I'm sure you've seen that. I think we sold like a sealed copy of that maybe a couple weeks ago. But this is a 1986 Netherlands import. Charlie DeFrank, Les Thugs info. Thank you, Timothy Horn, for hanging out. This is $29.99. It's a 1986 French import alt-rock record. And it does have the original inner sleeve as well. That's $29.99. $29.99. Charlie DeFrank, 19... Yeah, I'm not... I want to do 20, but I'm not going to just do a $1 bump. That's sold to Marianne for $19. Do both of the Earth, Wind, and Fire for $28. That sounds like a deal to me. Let's see, there's that one. And then the other one was towards the front of the crate, I believe. Where is it? Where is that Earth, Wind, and Fire? There it is. Said he would do 28 on those. That's 14 and 14. Jetstream gets these two Earth, Wind, and Fire records for, $14 each, $28 total on that. Marianne, 19. Yeah, I sold that. Let's see. Charlie DeFrank, 20. Let's see, where was it? I put it in the back. Yep. 20. I can't do 20. I'll do 23 though. $23 on Les Thugs, Radical History. I'll do 23 on that. 23 Charlie DeFrank, and I'll sell it to you. Thank you, Chris, for hanging out. Next is Eddie Guitar Burns, Detroit Black Bottom, still available. James Van Buren, I Ain't Doing Too Bad. Key Largo, still available. UK import. Jerry McCain, Love Desperado. James Van Buren, It's All Over. Little Charlie and the Nightcats, Captured. Mental as Anything, Fundamental. The Leroy Brothers, Forget About the Danger, Think of the Fun. Gary Stewart, Your Place or Mine. Jesus Christ Superstar. Tony Carey, I Won't Be Home Tonight. Eric Carmen, Change of Heart. Ian Thomas Band, Still Here. Corey Hart, First Offense, still available. George Harrison, Somewhere in England. George Harrison, Gone. Troppo. Statler Brothers, Short Stories. DJ Rogers, The Message Is Still the Same. That's a promo from 1980. Streetwalkers, Vicious but Fair. Charlie DeFrank gets List Thugs for $23. Danny Thomas and Gary Stewart is No Condition Notes, $29.99. $29.99 on Gary Stewart, Your Place or Mine. No Condition Notes on that. Humble Pie Performance, Rockin' the Fillmore 2 LP live album, $26.99. One Man Johnson, $54. Chevrolet Panel Truck Blues. Orphan, Everyone Lives to Sing. And then the Neon Philharmonic. Jazz Funk, Incredible Journey, Flight. Incredible Journey, Flight. The Bongos, Beat Hotel. Lassane, Like the River. And Elvis, Double Trouble in the original soundtrack album from the MGM picture. Mono copy with the photograph. All right, we have whittled down the new arrivals heavily. We really we sold a chunk of those. Danny Thomason, still waiting to hear back from you on Gary Stewart. If you want to make an offer or do anything with that. Is anyone interested in like a bundle price for like all of the new arrivals that are still left? Does anyone want to get a little crazy? Anyone want to get a little wild tonight? Really take advantage of the $7 shipping? Anyone? I'll do it. Because I think this is all we got left, right? Firm $20 offer. Let's do it. Jetstream Key Largo is $49.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. Let's see, Gary Stewart is sold to Danny Thomason for $20. It's a fair offer for that record for sure. Sticker on Key Largo, yeah, it was $49.99. $49.99. It is a original 1970 UK import on the Blue Horizon label. Super clean, very, very nice copy. $49.99 on Key Largo. I will say though, it does have like a little bit of like green touch-up kind of or something there from like some peeling on the cover. Very odd. But the vinyl on this thing is super clean. Very clean record. Anyone want to make an offer for the whole crate? Let's get all of it out of here. It's Black Friday, right? Let's sell it all. Jetstream, I don't know if you want to make an offer on that or anything, but I'm just kind of waiting to hear back from you. Want to do anything with it? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57 records. Michael Ruckman, I've got 2 Elvis records in here. Which one are you interested in, or are you interested in both? Nick Barger, the Yardbirds was VG 1999. Yardbirds having a rave up VG 1999. It's on the yellow Epic label in stereo VG 1999. VG 1999. If you're interested in that. Let's see, Michael Ruckman. Are you interested in Double Trouble or Blue Hawaii, or would you be interested in a bundle deal? Double Trouble. Best price in shrink, in mono, with the photo. Let me take a look at it again here. EX Plus. EX Plus. What kind of inner sleeve are we dealing with here? It's got the RCA Victor inner sleeve too, huh? Alright, Michael. It's $49.99. I'll feel good at $42. $42 on it. Gonna pass. No problem, Jetstream. No problem. Never hurts to ask. Nick Barger, let's do 15. Nick Barger, let's do 15 on the Yardbirds. 15. Jetstream, are you interested in a blues bundle tonight? You want to get a little crazy? Want to get a little wild? Do a little blues bundle? Key Largo is blues. What else is blues in here? That's blues. What else do we have? Blues. 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 That could be blues for all I know. It looks like 80s blues, but I'm not going to include that. Let's see. That was in the blue. I'll pull out the stuff that I know was in the blues collection that I also know is blues. Pee Wee Creighton. What's that? I think that's like Jump Blues. His name is Blues Boy. That's blues. Lamont Cranston's blues. That's a blues comp. That's blues. That's blues. That came from the blues collection. I think it's like Jump Blues comp kind of a thing. I think that is where that kind of cuts off. But then there's more here. That came out of it. That came out of it. That also came out of it. Let's see. That's probably it right there, right? Only if you get a little wild with me. All right. Michael Ruckman's going to get Elvis for $42. That's sold to Michael Ruckman. Jetstream, give me just 1 second and I'll figure something out on these after I answer the rest of these questions. Nick Bargeron, I don't know if you heard, but my best on the Yardbirds would be 15 if you want that. Yardbirds 15. Corey Hart. Corey Hart. Corey Hart. Where were you, Corey Hart? There he is. That was $14.99. Craig Ruth, that was $14.99. Nick Bargeron's going to get the Yardbirds for $15. That is sold to Nick for $15. Craig Ruth. Yeah, $14.99. No condition notes. First offense on EMI America. We know what you want to do there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's exactly 20 records here. Let's see. 10, yeah, I'll sell that to you, Craig, for 10. Did I not pull the John Hammond, or did I put it in the blues bundle? Probably should have grabbed the John Hammond if I didn't. I think I did, right? Nope, I didn't. That should be in the blues bundle, though, for sure. So there's 21. 21 records. Do a little math here. What's the average here? Like 18, 38, 56, 66, 81, 101, 116, 131, 151, 161, 171, 183, 193, 208, 228, 248, 258, 278, 288, 308, 358 retail, 358. We're looking at 358 there. Ooh, let's see, 358. If you want this whole stack, Jetstream, I'll do $300. That's a little bit more than 20% off. I'll sell this whole stack to you for $300. That's firm though. That is firm. Firm, firm, firm. Little Charlie. Little Charlie. Did I not put Little Charlie in there too? Little Charlie. There it is. It's $19.99. I'll throw that in too. I'll throw that in. $300 bundle. $300 bundle Jetstream. I just added another record to it too. It's sealed. Jetstream. Let's live on the edge. Let's live a little. $300 firm. It was $358, now it's $378. And the offer is $300. I mean, 300 firm. 300 firm, big perm. $300 Jetstream. Come on, man. It's in the night with a bang. It's unfortunately not quite a air horn kind of a bundle, but ooh, $275. Man, it's already more than 20% off. It's like 25% off, especially adding that other $20 record in there. I have to be at $300 on it. I can't do $100 off. 100 off. It's an extra $3 off per record. Right? I don't know where my math is on that, but I just know that it was $378. Yeah, it was $3 off every record. Is that right? Am I doing that right? Roughly almost $4 off every record. And yeah, Key Largo's in there too. Key Largo is in there. Oh, I don't know, man. That definitely, I mean, cash always helps, but whew. $295. $295. You know I'm cutting you a good deal on this. $295. $295. We'll meet in the middle there between $300 and $290. A lot of these are sealed or like in shrink. Super clean copies. $295. $295. Chad's gonna kill me. And then he's gonna kill Seth probably. $295. Yeah. I know. $295. Let's go, man. $295. Cool. All right, that is a bundle that is sold to Jetstream. Whoever's keying this in, I'm sorry, but let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 22 records in this bundle, starting with Bobby McClure and back, and that should be the end of the crate as well. All right, so that's it. That is it. Thank you, Jetstream. We ended the week on a big note, and I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for watching. We will be back Monday night with Chad. You guys, have a good rest of your week or weekend, whatever.